Hello, hello. TGIF, everyone. Yes, we are here. Thank God. Okay. The normal Louise getting her supper. She's got to get all worked up. Hello, everybody. Hello, Ryan. I'm so happy for you. You must have been very excited about the Super Bowl. That's awesome. Jerry, Gary. Hey, $1 Million Man. Legs, Cindy, Gobby. Hello. Are you guys so excited for tonight? I am so excited. Hey, Frazzle. I was jumping on my bed. I bet you were, Ryan. I bet you were. I was thinking about you. That's awesome. Right? Oh my God. This is going to be so fun. So, right legs, I know. I'm so happy for him. That's awesome. No, she is going to be late. I know. There is no excuse, though. She is coming up. She's got a sick child at home and a sick Mr. Queen. So she's going to be late, but she will be here. And we are so excited about this, you guys. I'm telling you, so excited. It's going to be hilarious. I can't wait to just laugh my ass off. She does. She works a lot. She does. Hey, Beck. Hey, are you ready to laugh? Because this is going to be hilarious. I should probably. I know, because we're going to roast. Oh, my God. So funny. I was going to say, are you ready, Jerry? Okay. Good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, my God. I can't wait. Crazy Chihuahuas in the house. Just like Gary. In the house. Oh, thank you, Frazzle. So sweet. My sister wants me to wear pink all the time, too. So what we're going to do, we have a couple of people that we already know we're going to roast. Well, I know I am. Because I've been dying to. And I think we all kind of have who we think we're going to, but then we're just going to kind of feed off each other because we do that all the time. And oh, you guys, wait till you see. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is hilarious. Hey, Cornbread.
Hey guys, it's Gary.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh shit. This is good stuff. See already, right? Oh, you're so sweet.
1 second, I've got an echo I'm trying to fix.
Okay. Oh, Cindy, I love you. Right? $1 Million. Oh shit, this is good. Oh, Lord. I can't wait. What is she doing? I know, right, Frazzle? This is hilarious. I love it. I absolutely love it. Not gonna lie, it was kind of I threw a little hint out, but not for this. Oh God, you're so funny. Oh, this is awesome.
Now I don't hear anything. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You can't hear? Um, okay, can you hear now? Hey, Tammy.
I think I got it. 1 second.
Hey, Army vet. Wondering. Hey, you. Oh, okay.
I was just being an idiot. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but where it's an echo. Wondering, let them know that we're gonna roast some people. Not till it's done. Not trying to.
Is there still an echo?
Yeah, we can hear me on your end. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Don't do anything yet. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I don't hear an echo. Do you?
No. I was messing with stuff to see if I could fix it.
Thank you.
I'm up against 2 other lives, all the good channels. Oh, really?
What? All the good channels. What good channels? Don't answer that.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. We're all going to get tight abs over here. So I don't know. Queen said she's going to be a little bit late. That's right. That's right, Mr. Snotty. That's right. That's okay. So, so we can even. Oh, hey, there she is. Hey,
Hey, Queen.
hey, girl. Hey. Are you ready for the link, sister? I know, and it's so fun. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious. Oh my god. Are you guys watching Jerry or Cornbread? Gary. Hey, Amanda Panda. Oh my God, it's the best. It is my favorite thing. Oh shit. Oh my God. Uh-oh. My phone's making noise. Hey, Adam. Okay, let me try to fix it. Um, let's see. No, is it not letting you change it? I can't stand this. Okay. At what point should it let you? I can't. This is hilarious. Okay, so it should let you change it. Let me see. I wish I could figure out how to do it here. Oh, wait. No, you're not. We're not. Oh, I got it though. I got it. Okay, I got it. Wow, I did something that I didn't know how to do.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
Do
my
you
God.
see? Do you see Mary?
I can't. I can't breathe already.
Oh my God.
Oh my. Are you saying rein it in? Oh.
Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys.
Oh my God.
Isn't this hilarious? So if you guys notice, I haven't seen anybody saying anything, but Gary is a sign language interpreter right now.
I can't wait till she can talk.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Hey, Happy. Oh my God, it's so damn funny. Oh my God, isn't it hilarious? Okay, so I think that, so for me, I think the first person we need to rag on is Gypsy Rose.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know what anybody else is thinking, but I mean, let's just be real. Like, I mean, even if she didn't kill her mom, and even if I don't know. She didn't say gross, foul things. She's mentally not right. You know, I mean, and I'm not even saying it's her fault, but it is true, right?
Jerry, you need to talk for this one. You hate her more than anyone.
Yeah.
I'm afraid she's going to get murdered and then I'm going to go to jail. And just because I hate her so much that everybody's just going to assume it's me.
No, I can't.
I'm not going to harm her, but I hope she doesn't end up in a ditch somewhere. Her or Casey Anthony.
Yeah, that
Just
one
can't.
for sure.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Hey, Ro. No, she's not.
What's this shit with Gypsy Rose saying, I don't identify as a murderer? That's not how it works. She picked up a lot of shit while she was in prison, a lot of lingo and a lot of sayings and shit, but you cannot not identify as a murderer when you pleaded guilty to second-degree murder and have been to prison. That's not how it works.
Right. No, I don't care what you identify as anyway. I think you fucking identify as a damn fucking weird stick.
And her husband, I mean, that's going to be over soon, I'm sure. But Gypsy, I mean, everybody says, don't you feel sorry for her? Don't you feel sorry? Well, yeah, I did. Okay. I did a little bit. And then I saw that she's a complete manipulator. Like, what else would she be? She grew up with Dee Dee as a mother, but she knew exactly what she was doing, and she knows exactly what she's doing now. That manipulate. Have you seen her? Have you fucking seen her when they have her in her wheelchair, knowing she full as fuck can walk, and on the stage singing a song? Have you seen that?
No.
Jackie, you gotta see it.
Really
do.
Is this recent?
It was when her mom was alive, and they wheeled her stupid ass out onto the stage to sing a song, and she sings it in that little baby. I don't even know what song it is. It's some fucking horror, hard to listen to, but she's singing in that little high pitched baby voice that she does.
Right.
And
who made her do that? Who made her do that?
Everything that she does, everything that she's ever said on camera, every shot of her is her being inauthentic, being fake as fuck. Just like that one where she goes, my mom gave me a little glass house, and one day it would be big, and now it is. Dreams really do come true. This is a fairy tale. Okay, that, and the one where she goes, it's just the perfect town. It's just the perfect town. Well, yeah, I think it would be a perfect fucking town if somebody built me a brand new fucking house and gave it to me and there's not anything fucking wrong with me. I would think that would be a perfect town too.
Exactly right. Cheers, bro.
Cheers, Ro.
No, that's exactly right. So, of course, she had every reason to go ahead and continue acting like a little fucking baby. Right?
She's doing it even now. That's why I hate her so much, because I see her even doing it now. And I'm like, no, you didn't learn anything. You didn't. So you're still trying to blame everything on Nick. You're saying, oh, no, you did it. They both need to just stay in jail. As far as that goes, they both needed a lengthy sentence. They were both old enough to know what they were doing. And I don't know how deep his disability is, but the other day, did you see what she did? No. Did you see that she started a YouTube channel?
No.
I live in my best life, and the D is fire, yeah.
The what?
You hear that? The D.
No.
You saw her post the D is fire, and now there's like a whole meme of, and the D is fire. I'm living my best life. You can't take that from me.
The dick, Jackie.
The dick is fire? For real?
The D is fire. Living my best life. Wow. You haters can't take that from me.
That's what you guys were talking about?
You can't take it from me.
So that husband looks like her mom. That husband looks like her mom. Is that D?
That the
Yeah.
D that's connected to that is apparently fire.
I guess she doesn't need a rose.
Okay, so okay, I'm not finished. I lost my train of thought. Okay, she did this YouTube channel where she's posting all these fucking get ready with me video, and nobody wants to see that fucking shit. Somebody else doing her makeup and curling her hair for the Lifetime series that I'm not going to watch, not even if it's the last thing on a Sunday afternoon. I'll just watch skiing or something. I don't care. Ice capades, something else. I'm not watching that. She's all over. Just like Taylor Swift, you can't load a fucking page on the internet without Taylor Swift and Gypsy Rose being right in my face. And I don't appreciate it. Okay, so I still didn't say the part. Okay. Here's the part. She says, I'm just not going to respond to any comments. I'm just going to live my best life. I don't identify as a murderer, and we're going to have some babies and adopt some dogs, and I hope my kid doesn't punch me. And okay, then, so she's not going to respond to haters, right? Guess who's in the comments, right? Haters, or what she would call haters. So they're down there in the comments saying something like, who are you going to advocate for? With people with mental disabilities? Because Munchausen syndrome is
A condition.
a mental disability, I would assume. She goes off. She's like, no, I would rather advocate for people who have real disabilities that have been proven, and acting like autism is just a thing, just like he's faking it. He doesn't really have any disability, that's why I say I don't know how the depth of his disability, or because everybody to me is on the spectrum. I'm on the spectrum. A lot of people are. They're just in a different, the spectrum's real big.
Spectrum's really right. Exactly. Yeah.
Everybody's kind of on it somewhere, I think. Everybody's just got their weird little thing,
just
whether it's
spectrum
spectrum or not, I don't know. But I'm definitely on the spectrum. He's on the spectrum. And she's like, well, I would rather just advocate for people who have real disabilities, and don't try to manipulate the system with fake disabilities and
wow.
They went off on her. She deleted like all the videos that she uploaded on her channel. They finally broke her, I think.
Really?
They might have, yeah.
I didn't know she had a channel.
I didn't either until I saw that she had it, and then she uploaded all that bullshit and then deleted all the videos. That she said she wasn't going to respond to the haters, but then
she can't help herself.
Is this naturally curly hair? This is my wig. This is my Bob Ross wig, but I'm Gary tonight. I'm selling. Well, I used to sell houses until somebody ruined my fucking career.
And who was
until
that?
Somebody acted as if I was too feminine to sell houses.
Really?
I had to file an affidavit saying I'm not very feminine. I'm not. And I'm definitely not gay.
Oh my God, you're so funny.
I do, Gabi. I have long hair. I keep pushing it back in my hoodie. It's everywhere.
I will break her.
So that's what I think about Gypsy. I hope I'm not being too hard on her.
No, you're not. Hey, shit ass daughter, love you. Glad you're here. So what is your take on Gypsy Rose, Ghetto Coochie?
Say she's just not even listening. Now she's muted. What are you doing,
Okay.
Ghetto Coochie?
Well, I say that whatever she says about the D is probably a big fat lie.
The D is fire. Yeah, of course it is. Of course. It's attached to that, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I say there is no way that D is fire.
There's no way it is.
Sorry. No way.
Sorry, it's just not.
Nope.
And what kind of experience does she have? Mother? I'm sorry?
I said, how could you sleep with someone that looks like your mother?
Trying to turn your mic up. I can't
hear Queen.
We can't hear you.
I'm so loud.
You're not.
You're not.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, I'm thinking that. Go ahead. Go say it.
I said, how could you sleep with someone that looks like your mother?
Right.
I mean, come on.
That's what I think too.
That's weird in itself. I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah, you do sound muffled. Are you
I don't know. I have my phone is like right here. I have no idea. Let me try and put my other AirPod in. Maybe that'll work. Is that better?
Yes.
I think so.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. Now you guys are super loud.
Oh, shit. Yeah. So I think that we've got it covered. The Gypsy Rose is fucked up, period, right?
Just a little. Yeah.
And she doesn't have any experience with D anyway, from what, her little crybaby self says. What does she fucking know about a D?
We should send her a rose.
I guarantee. Yeah, because I don't think there's fire down below. I don't.
There's definitely no fire there.
Okay, so I know that a lot of people are probably just going to say that, this is something I shouldn't talk about. But I got to throw it out there just because.
We're talking about it.
No matter what.
I'm going to, for our hearing impaired friends, I'm going to.
Yes, Ann Miller, that's exactly right. She needs a loofah in every color. Exactly right. Oh my God. Oh God, look at DC. Oh shit. So without trying to at all, what I have learned this week is that for some reason it appears that old Southern Mutton's getting some kind of a fucking pass. I don't know why. I just gotta say, seriously, stop it. You're fucking dirty as shit. I think, whatever. That slang and whatever is not really doesn't really cut it with me. And clearly you did some shit. You're pretty fucking dirty, in my opinion. Just face it. Just admit it. And another thing you need to not do, though, is come off with, fuck all of you. Okay. Really? How about fuck you? I'm just somehow hearing about all of the shit you're saying, and fuck me? Really? You're coming off a little hostile. And it sounds like it's a very big defensive mode of, I got my ass busted, so now I'm going to come off like a fucking bitch. It's not working for me. It's not. Just saying. By the way, I don't really care for you in the first place because you kind of felt like you're a little too big for your britches, in my opinion.
Amen, sister. Amen.
Right? Okay. And let's just be very fucking real. Let's be totally fucking real. The only reason you had a channel is because you're fucking going after Michelle, and anybody can have one doing that. Anybody. And you want to come off like, oh, I don't really want to talk about Michelle, but somebody has to. Really? Does somebody have to? Number one. Number two, that makes you a martyr because you're fucking doing what? I'm not sure who you fucking think you are. You're not impressive. And fucking my dogs could cover fucking Michelle and they would have a fucking channel.
Happy, we're talking about Southern mutton.
Right?
Southern mutton who likes to talk about everybody behind their back, apparently, and then act holier than thou. Talk down. I never liked her because I always felt talked down to, but she did have some good Michelle information that apparently she paid a handsome price for.
Didn't come cheap.
Well, she's got the money. She's got the money. She's good. She makes it really, really needs everybody to know she's got the money. I think a new hobby for her would be to count all the money, all the dollars that she has. She could spend her time since she deleted her channel. She could count all the dollars that she didn't give to Taylor Love. That could be her new pastime. Hey, Snake.
And you know, quite honestly, what exactly is it that you think that you fucking have done for anybody? Because what I don't like about anybody is whenever, so I haven't watched, I've listened, so I haven't been able to see the array of gifts that she gave to a child, okay? I don't care for that fucking child's mother either, okay? But that's still a child, right? Correct?
Well, that's a whole nother topic. I'm not even translating anymore because I'm on it. I'm gonna have to.
Who does that?
I'm not gonna sign languages.
If you do anything for the right reasons, do you have to cram it up someone's ass and down their throat and let everybody on the internet know about it? How come that's what we're hearing about? If you did something for somebody, who the fuck are you to go telling everybody about it?
Why would you? What's your point?
And that's
I saw a video. Somebody showed a video of all the gifts she bought for him. I don't take pictures of gifts that I gift to people.
Who does that?
Right.
Who the fuck does that?
It's insane.
I don't even remember the gifts I gave. I mean, truly, I just don't. Somebody is like, you gave that to. I'll say, I like that. Yeah, you gave that to me. I don't recall. I don't know. I give because I like to give.
Right.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So I could tell by what I was listening to that if I were watching,
thanks, DC,
there was some, there was a big display of the gifts that she'd given a child. Again, it's a child. And if you didn't want to, you shouldn't have done it. But guess what? Who cares about the fucking mom? Regardless, if you're not going to help somebody for the right reasons, then just don't do it. I'll tell you right now, I don't want a fucking thing from anybody if they're going to cram it up my ass. Ever. Ever. And you know what? She knew who she was dealing with. Give me a fucking break.
Okay, for anybody who didn't know that this TCL person was fucking bonkers from the very beginning, you do now. But I'm sorry, it was very evident for, I'm scared of Michelle, her son, who has no fucking business knowing even who Michelle is scared to death and sleeping with a knife under his pillow. What kind of fucking person are you to even entertain that with your child, to act scared and your child is going to sleep? what the fuck is wrong with you? You need to seriously reevaluate what's important to you and don't do shit like this.
And like Michelle gets off that fucking couch anyway. What is she going to do?
Right. Michelle's, a fucking drunk bitch in Georgia sitting on that brown couch for years now. We've seen she's not going anywhere unless she's forced to. Don't force her to. Don't take her to court. Don't make her come to your neighborhood. That was a fucking bonehead move.
And if she does go somewhere, it's only in her own fucking head. She
And
just
for what?
turns the camera off and pretends she's at the hospital and shit.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep.
Yeah, but this woman's a real fucking lunatic. And apparently, does she delete her channel too? I don't know because I never paid any attention. But from what I understand, there's a lot of channels missing now. And good fucking luck. I don't care. I never watched any of you, so it doesn't matter. But you have completely you kept on antagonizing Michelle. You kept on. And Southern Mutton, I'm honestly confused and surprised by your behavior because I kind of knew you were a bitch, but I didn't think you had it in you to go around trying to dig up information on Michelle. I would have thought you had better things to do. And I think maybe you should get some healthy hobbies.
Well, she acted like she was all about, whatever is, public record, right?
Why do you fucking care, Mutton? Why? The people who should fucking care are the people who have to drive on the roads with this lunatic. And she's not going out of Georgia, especially now with a felony pending. So she wasn't coming out to wherever the fuck you live again without a court order to do so. You knew that. Yet right. You terrified your son, talking about TCL terrifying her son, when her son has no fucking business knowing even who Michelle is or who any of us are on the internet at all, or being scared of anyone out here. Is it true that she put her kid? I hate that I even know what his name is, but is it true that she's put her kid like on some of her videos? Has he been in her videos? I don't know. I heard that. I don't know because I don't watch the bullshit. There's another one I hate. Sorry to say it, but Super Snoops, you are fucking stupid. You are a fucking dumb bitch, and I can't stand to listen to you. Every time you come up in my recommended, I try to stop it. I say, I hate this. Don't recommend this channel. For some reason, you keep fucking reappearing, and I can't stand it, and I wish you'd fucking go away. See what you can't. Love you, but that 1 minute intro is not good. It sucks, and I hate it. Stop it.
Stop it. Oh my God. Yeah, I know there's some people's intro I can't listen to. I'm done by that point.
I'm not listening to anything gangsta music for a minute before you want to start your Michelle clip. I'm not going to listen to Michelle whine at the beginning in the green shirt and pick her nose and eat a booger. I'm not just to watch your video. No, I just, if I go to your video, I automatically know to go a minute in because that shit just is foul and I hate it. But I love you. I don't hate you. I just hate that segment of every video you make, every fucking piece of work you do. I hate that segment of it. I hate it.
And by the way, Super Snoops, you did leave a very foul, nasty message on my phone.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Snoops did?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad that I spoke up about you then, Snoops. I don't take any of it back.
You're a big fucking kitty baby, first of all. Okay.
You're a fucking moron.
You cry about shit, but you act like a big titty baby, but yet you leave a extremely foul message on my thing. Okay. Really?
Yet she's going to cry when she realizes. I'm sorry.
No, go for it. Yeah, say it.
Yet she's going to cry, when she hears probably that I said she's a fucking moron. And I'm not relevant to anyone anywhere on the internet. So
Neither is she. And neither are you, Southern Mutton. You better hope like hell that, you know,
they hope somebody beats the hell out of Lucy.
Get your channel back.
Did you see? I love that. I'm gone forever. Goodbye. This is it. I'm deleting my channel. Snake. I'm not gonna simmer. Are you a Snoops fan? Just checking. But
Snoops is a titty baby anyway.
I don't care who likes her. I don't personally hate her. I hate her channel. What does that mean? What does any of this mean? It doesn't mean shit to any. I mean, what I say should have no impact on anybody's life whatsoever, because this is just an internet chat show.
Because whatever they say doesn't have any fucking impact on my life either. But I will say, you know, I do have every right because you left a fucking nasty ass message on my.
I did not realize that, but I've never fucking liked her, and it's just I like her less and less the more that she pops up, and it's like an intrusion in my feed. I don't know how to stop it. I'm just like, get off the internet because I hate it. Yeah, she's probably a very
well, if you listen to the message she sent me,
special ed.
Yeah, special ed. Well, that's my thinking about her, but she's kind of a slow adult, is what I thought. Until she left a very foul message. She's got a vocabulary that you don't hear through all that fucking whining and crying.
Oh,
she left a message on my phone or on my thing that was not quite so boo-hoo. Just saying. It was gross.
Yeah. Leg says she thinks I fell asleep that night because I do a lot. But yeah.
So we don't, and we never. I never liked. You know, I listened to TCL for about a minute one time, and I don't know. There's something about her voice I didn't like. I don't know. She just wasn't my thing, so I never listened to her.
Just not my thing at all, ever. But
look at her. Look, what the fuck is wrong with her? I mean, she acts like she literally says that Michelle is harassing her, and she is totally harassing. Clearly.
And Southern Mutton wants to team up with Michelle and hopes that Michelle will beat Lucy's ass. What the fuck are you thinking? What are you guys smoking?
Right.
What the hell is this little club? I don't know.
It's crazy.
I don't do Discord, but Discord, from what I can gather, is a really, really good place for people to show you exactly who they really are.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, that's what they do there, and for that reason, probably it's good because you get to know who people for real, how they are. And I don't mean who they are as their identity. I'm like their government name or anything. I mean like who they are.
Right. Kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if these messages that we're hearing, are they in a Discord or not?
That's what I thought. I don't know because
I don't know. See, I don't know.
Because honestly, I don't care.
No, I don't either. Actually, I don't. I mean, I find myself, and fortunately, thank God for, I see what you can. I can hear about a lot of things quickly.
Yeah, I like that.
And get a good laugh, right? Because I don't.
And I like her, but I don't like that intro.
No,
I'm just like bound. I'm just throwing out some ideas for people, like, you know, maybe if you're a clip channel and your videos are short anyway, maybe a minute long intro is. I'm just saying maybe it's a little too long. Just a smidge.
Yeah, when you have to literally like move the thing.
Yeah, because I can't jump forward 5 seconds or 10 seconds and just it be, you know, over. And then it accidentally, I hear that woo-hoo-hoo that Michelle, that Michelle thing.
Oh my God. Yeah. I can't with that.
MTV,
that's exactly how I feel.
Michelle didn't do anything to me. Oh, you mean my persona, Gary? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not have a gummy tonight, but I do have my vape, and I didn't catch on for just a minute. I'm out of character. But yes, Michelle really did traumatize me. I was a realtor, but I've decided as of last week when I filed my affidavit.
That's okay. I did not know what you were saying. Oh, God.
I'm slow. I'm out of character.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's hilarious. I forgot about that part. I forgot his name was Gary.
Yeah, really, the reason I go by Gary, and it was before we even knew about the Gary, the realtor,
right.
MTV, is because a teacher in middle school called me Gary for the whole year, 1 year.
She just let her.
And I didn't correct her. That's why I'm Gary. I started going by Gary just when we were reminiscing the other day. And so it kind of stuck.
Oh my God. I forgot that was the realtor's name. Oh my God. I know, Mama, right? Can you believe it?
I used to sell houses, but they said I was just a little too feminine.
Oh God.
I disagree.
Oh shit.
Not that feminine, I've worried about it. I started taking some medicine.
Yeah. Right. Do you see? Exactly. I know. That's so funny.
I do really feel bad for the real Gary. I'm not making fun of him because I don't really think his hair is like this. This is not what I think his hair is really like. But I'm doing the best I can.
This because Southern Mutton might be watching.
See, I am being Gary MTB, but I just forgot for a minute. I'm both. I'm the Gary who is the female who got called Gary for a year by a teacher, and I'm playing Gary the realtor as well.
No, Snake. It's because we've been calling her Gary for a couple weeks now because she told us that her teacher called her that the whole year and she never corrected her. Just let her do it. So she has been calling her nothing but.
Yeah, I'm protecting my identity.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
Gary.
Because I don't think his hair looks like this. Oh my goodness. No, I feel sorry for anybody who's had to deal with her. There is no fucking way. No way. Can you even imagine showing up there in a professional situation and having that shit go on? I mean, there is nobody who can do that. I don't know who the fuck could. But most people probably wouldn't write like he did. I mean, I'm so glad he did because...
I'm glad he did too, because that was fire. The affidavit is fire.
Just like the deed.
Like the deed. But it's an affidavit.
Oh my God. I told Gary after we visit friends. I know. Can you imagine? I've said many times, I believe the police have probably had her handcuffed in the back of the car and just finally pulled over and said, get the fuck out. I don't even care what crime you committed.
I don't care what you did. Get the fuck out of my car.
Get out of here. I cannot deal with you. There's nothing that can make me deal with you. Nothing.
Or alternatively, just set the whole car on fire. I think fire is going to be the only way to get rid of her.
Right. She is a joke.
I can't imagine trying to do that job. Whoever tries to sell that house, God bless them. Poor Gary, the real Gary. Feel so bad for him.
I can almost guarantee Gypsy's husband smells like bologna. Oh my God.
Legs, please. We were just in the room together. We weren't having relations with that woman. Did not have relations.
Nobody's sperm is on her dress.
Woman.
No.
But she's making up a whole story about Gary, and I hope he sues her for every cent that she might get left over from the sale of the house, if this house ever sells. I mean, with her in it, the house is not going to sell because, apparently you need to have a place that you can walk into the house without stepping on dog shit. That's job one for the sale of a home. You know, like to get it in showing condition. Is that what it's called?
And you can't have a woman who has grown into the sofa.
No, you can't. There's no way with her in that house that there's a realtor that's going to work with that. Like, I don't know what the appraiser left with Gary. We got out of there. We noped right out when she started screaming about witchcraft and burning candles on us and how she's killed people and burnt down real estate, offices and shit like that. What was that shit? What was that shit about? Sorry, this shit is bothering me. What was the shit about her burning down a real estate office, like taking credit for burning down a real estate office? She said she went and took a picture of it while it was burning, and the realtor was standing out there, like just leaned up against a tree. Christ.
I know.
I just want you to know if you have a purpose, everybody has a purpose. And if you haven't found your purpose, then it might be hiding in the bottom of a Tito's bottle. I'm just saying. Look there first.
Under the cushions of a brown leather couch, a brown vinyl. I don't know what kind of fucking couch it is.
I always look in the bottom of the bottle first. That's where the answers are.
Yep. Yeah.
It's like the Oracle.
Yeah.
It's amazing how clear you can see when you just tip it up. You just tip it up, and when you're like, just look through it. Just look at the bottom as it gets empty. Then you see the truth. That's when you see the truth. That's when you really see the truth. When you can see the bottom of the bottle and you just look through it.
Oh my God. And remember the other night, she was like totally trashed. I remember we went over there for just a few seconds. I mean, like,
I have my chip. I have my chip. Where's my chip? I have my 24-hour chip. I lost my chip. My 24-hour chip.
First of all, why doesn't she tell everybody to fuck off? It's not their damn business.
Because she wants everybody in her fucking business. That's who she is. Why do I have to know Michelle's fucking business? I don't know, but I do. For some reason. Hey, Wandering, thank you.
Oh.
But for some reason, I have to know. For some fucking reason, I was in Molly's when she first came in, and I spotted it the first night when she's inviting people that she doesn't know, strangers in a chat, inviting the strangers to her house, telling them where she lives, saying some shit about an Airbnb, the first night in Molly's. Then she's sending Justin a picture of her shed that is nothing like the shed that Marvin was in when he did what he did. Like,
well, she was a rope expert. That's when I told Molly. I told Molly, I'm like, do you believe all this shit started from the fucking rope? Oh my God.
Rope and harness expert.
Seriously, all this shit started from the fucking rope.
I don't get it. But I saw her that first night inviting fucking strangers to her house. Mm-hmm. Then hey, tragic. Then she gets into Molly's thing, Patreon, and starts telling people, now I have a wrench. You won't talk shit to me now, will you? And Molly said, yeah, they will, actually, because your wrench is gone. You get out of here. So from the very start, it went downhill real quick. But I saw it coming. I'm so proud of myself for seeing it coming, because sometimes I'm a little ignorant and slow. But I saw it coming with her.
I did too. I totally saw it. Well, and actually, for me, I saw it whenever Justin was like, kick her off. Like, and I was really, I got to be honest, in the beginning, I was like very dumbfounded. I was like, kick her off, but maybe not. Because, Molly was funny with her.
Molly got so much content out of that. It's hysterical. Because when Molly mimicked her, that just made my sides hurt. It made my stomach hurt laughing.
Me too. I love that, Walter.
When she tried to dance by the pole and she went behind the pole, nobody could see her anymore.
I missed that somehow.
That was funny.
Tragic's in the house.
She's like, I got a nice ass. And we're like, where? Where do you keep it? Is it in the attic with the bats?
Oh my God.
And the Santa Claus that I don't know. That's really creepy. Why the fuck does she have that Santa Claus in her attic? We've never seen it out in her house. We've never seen any Christmas decorations in her house. And we've seen her for 2 Christmases, unfortunately, now. So tell me, what is inverted ass? That shit is concave. 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 We call it concave. It's a special form of concave. I got it at the doctor. It was very expensive.
Very expensive. It's too many clips of craziness. Yeah, I know. There is.
You ever notice everything Michelle has costs $14,000, no matter what it is?
Her ring, right?
ATM bought me this remote. It's $14,000 because he had it programmed for me. So suck it. Angry vaginas.
Angry vaginas.
$14,000. Yeah, tragic. I was going to sell the house and they said I was too feminine. And I'm not.
Yep. Gary the real.
Not at all. Now I'm going to sue her. I'm going to sue her for everything, all the dimes that she would have gotten from the sale of the house, all of the leftover pennies that there are that she doesn't already owe to ETN. I'm going to sue her and I'm going to have that. Because now she slandered the good name of Gary and we can't have that over here.
Right. We're not going to have any Gary slammed over here.
I'm down with Gary. Justice for Gary is my new hashtag. If you guys would help me spread that one around, it's hashtag Justice for Gary. And it's not spelled Gerri. It's spelled Gary. If you could do that for me, I would appreciate it because it's gone too far.
We need to trend this.
I expect that it will be trending soon because seriously, something needs to be done for me. Get on it.
Justice for Gary. That's right, Sicilian. Yes.
Justice for me. Thank you.
Oh my God. Oh,
Hey,
shit. Tragic. I need Tragic to see. Guess what else Gary has been doing? Gary's not just a realtor.
I was a realtor, but I retired because someone said something unfortunate about me. Now I'm doing alterations at the dress shop.
Well, guess what? But guess what else Gary is doing? Gary is an interpreter. I think Tragic likes that. Yep, she is interpreting for our hearing impaired tonight. Oh my God. Oh shit. I know. Okay, got me. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh, my stomach hurts. That is the best stuff. Oh shit. What did you came into a shit show, I'm telling you, and it's awesome. And so just so you know, we rewatched that that impersonator several times, and he actually was doing the same thing over and over the whole time. No matter what people said. Oh shit. Oh my God, that's the best stuff ever. I think Gary's milking a cow. Yeah, I think. Oh my God. She definitely is now. Oh my God. Oh shit. Isn't that hilarious? Oh my God. I know, right? Oh God. I know. Actually, last night I was like, is there any way that I could actually talk you into doing this? It's freaking hilarious. I know. Oh my God. Tragic, you have to be loving this sign language shit because I think it's absolutely hysterical.
Actually, this would be a great idea for a channel. Seriously, this would be a great idea for a channel. Signed like, and then had people through the chat shouted about shit to do. Shit.
Okay, well, so far. I know. Oh God. No, Sicilian, it was at Nelson Mandela's funeral. That's what got me going on this, because I think every time I hear somebody say sign language, and I was in Tragic's chat last week, and she read a comment and someone said sign language, and I'm like, oh my God. Every time I hear sign, I just think immediately of that fake interpreter. And I just fucking want to pee my pants. I can't stand it. It's hilarious. Yes, it was so. And really, it's not funny if you think about it, because, I mean, there was world leaders all over the place. Like, that was dangerous because nobody vetted the guy, clearly. But he's just up there doing shit. And he wasn't real. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're right. You're right, Problem. That's too funny. Gary could have went. Yes. Well, because Gary's not doing the same thing over and over. I know. That's so damn funny. I know. Me too, you guys. So we have been roasting people, but so I got lots of people I really have shit to say about people. And, it's really just for fun. Like I said, I don't care any less for Southern mutton than I did before I found out she was a fucking snake. It's same for me. Same with TLC, right? But I had to go ahead and say, I don't know why she's getting a fucking pass. I don't get that, because she's clearly fucking dirty as shit. You're right, Cecilia, they did. He looked as normal. I knew nothing. But once you found out, it was the funniest fucking thing ever. I can't watch it enough. And then have you seen the SNL skit? Oh my God. Freaking hilarious. I cannot take it. Shit's funny to me. Okay, Adam, we'll be here. Okay, so who do you guys want us to roast next? Because I really do have something to say about everybody. And actually, I don't hate anyone. I literally hate no one. I dislike a lot of people. Like Snoops. She's a crybaby, fucking foul mouth. You. No one doesn't mean that. The reason I put that is I started to write and her sidekick, and then I was like, no, this girl stands alone. She's nobody's sidekick. That was not a... Oh my God. Okay, can we do that? Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I might go too far. No, I was saying it like, this is nobody's sidekick. She's got her own show going on. I didn't mean it that way at all. See, I know that's what happens sometimes. I didn't mean it that way at all. Oh my God. Hey, Chihuahua Mama. Oh, well, thank you. Actually, Gary is. Yes, panel killer is something that really should be probably discussed. And I don't know, I could end up really being, I don't know. I don't know what you might call me. There are panel killers. There are. I don't know if I should actually. I don't think it's a good idea for me. Every time I look up and see this sign language shit, I'm dying. I can't stand it. Oh my God. They're right. Craze. And you know what? This is a thing. I don't necessarily think that like they're not. It's not like they're bad people. They're just not doing anybody any favors. In my humble opinion. No, she is absolutely not. You're right about that, Queen. She's not. Oh, shit. Oh, I could die. Oh, Gary's not in that category. No, she's not. She's not. And I think we all probably even know who they are. You know, I don't know that it's a good idea to say it. I mean, to me, like I said, I don't hate anyone. I don't even think all that much about a lot of people. This week, I've heard I've had this much Southern mutton that I could choke a horse. You know, there are certain people that you hear a lot about, and pretty soon it's like, okay, I got to say something now. I'm just going to go ahead and just let it out. Okay. Southern Mutton, you wouldn't even have a fucking channel if it wasn't for Michelle. So don't worry about what motherfucking county she lives in. It's not yours. Get the fuck over yourself. She should be fucking worried about you. Because, FYI, I don't know if Michelle pays for information. I'm pretty sure people pay her to give her information. I don't fucking know what goes on there. Don't care. But Michelle's information is always wrong. Always. Oh, God. Right? Oh, shit. Right? Seriously, who cares? But okay, this is what really was too hilarious. So like she deletes her channel and then she comes right back, right? So tell us your thought about that, Gary, about deleting the channel and coming right back.
Bye-bye. Hello. Bye-bye. Hello. I'm gone forever. Did you ever watch Cheers where Diane says, you're never going to see me again. This is the last, you say your goodbyes because I'm leaving here and I'm never coming back. You're never going to see me again. And she leaves. Then she comes back down. You see her coming back down the stairs to come back into Cheers after she said she's never coming back. And she's got her hand in the door and she's like, you know, like looking, like trying to reach and feel around for her jacket or sweater or something that she left there. And then she winds up coming back, and then, you know, it's all, and that's Southern Mutton. She's like, goodbye. Too good for this. See ya. Fuck you. I've got plenty of money, and I need you to know it. So, goodbye. See you later. Been nice. It shuts the channel down, and she just like shut it down. She knew she was going to come back. She knew she was going to come back because otherwise you delete it. You don't just disable it. So she takes the channel down and then like a fucking woodchuck out of a hole, a little gopher popping right back up, you know, and I expect the other ones to do that too. But they say that she deleted it for good this time. Like she really deleted it. Southern Mutton. Good riddance.
Right. Go ahead and do it because you only had a channel because of Michelle. Like I said.
Do you want to send Michelle to beat my ass? I'm like a state away from her. So maybe you could sign up for some Google, whatever the fuck it is that you people who run in circles like that do. I don't really know how to do that, but whatever it is, that Google shit that you need to sign Michelle up to or whatever, and tell her to beat my ass, go ahead and do it, because I need the money. And she might get a little bit of money from me at the end, but Gary might get, I'm already suing her. So Gary, the realtor, is already suing her. Why not just add another lawsuit onto the thing? But I'll sue you too. So that will be fun. And I hope you give that some consideration. Thank you.
That's exactly right. Yeah. No. That's like Gary said the other night. It's that person that is like, oh, I'm out of here. Okay. And then they come right back in. It's like, okay, I forgot something that I have to have. And then
I just came back to say, blah, 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 blah. No, don't come back to say shit. Goodbye.
Right.
Do you know how many communities there are? Do you know YouTube's a big place? It's not just this little bullshit community that we're in. There are a lot of little bullshit communities. They're all over the place. I mean, there's bullshit communities about every topic that you could imagine, and then some. Like if you like a particular show, like 1,000-Pound Sisters, there's a little 1,000-Pound Sisters community that you can join, and you can fuck around with those people and get their information and deep dive into their lives and run your little what is it called? Intelligence operations, little stings. In any community that you want. For me, it would be 1,000-Pound Sisters if I was going to go fuck around in a community. That's what I would do. Because Tammy, she's getting pretty small now. And I think Amy is gaining weight, but that's a whole different thing.
I don't even know these people at all.
One was 400 and one was 600 when they started.
Oh, okay. So that's how the 1,000-pound. Okay, I get it now.
And then Tammy gained 50 pounds in a week. And the doctor says she couldn't have surgery, but her sister Amy got to have the surgery. But then Tammy,
50 pounds in a week.
Now she's had the surgery. What? Shit.
Is that your $14,000 remote?
Yes, I just fucking dropped and broke my $14,000 remote control that ATM gave me. But that's okay.
Because you're pipsqueak.
I have this pipsqueak vape he got me too. It was only 10,000. It's Tiffany. Do you see? You see that? It's Tiffany. Bet you didn't know. This Tiffany vape. I thought it was a great deal. Just 10K. Yeah, you fish.
Probably safe hiding in the couch cushions. Yeah, right. Yep. Right.
I've never been drunk enough to do the things that Michelle's done. I just never have. And I think I've been pretty drunk before. I don't drink often, but I think I've been pretty drunk before. One time I remember if I was going to drink, I would always, my friends would be with me. Because her husband, my best friend's husband, was a deputy sheriff, and he was always our designated driver. He never would drink, and it would just be a girls' night every time he would take us out. And where was I going with that? Yeah, I've gotten pretty drunk before, and I remember one time they were putting me into the car, and my best friend was saying, Jerry, tell this man that you're fine so that he'll go away. There was some man who was like concerned about me and like thought they were kidnapping me or something, because they're like putting me into the car.
You're not being abducted.
I'm not being abducted, sir. I can't walk right now.
Oh my God.
The tequila tried to kill me.
Right. It doesn't make my clothes fall off. It makes me.
It just makes me think I'm dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought I was dying. They said, you're not. We're just going to put you in the car and take you over to our house, and we'll bring you back to get my car later, the next day sometime. No, tequila does not make my clothes fall off.
I'll be right back.
It does sometimes make the tires fall off the car, but I don't partake unless I have a driver.
Okay. Jackie Snotty had to go to the potty.
But these days, I don't think I would get really, really wasted drunk anyway. I don't think I can handle it anymore.
What's the point outside of the home? I mean, it's kind of a...
No, I don't want to have strangers concerned.
Nah. Or putting you in cars.
People putting me in car. Well, I was happy that because that's the only time I felt comfortable enough to drink is like my 6'4" deputy friend here has my back, and he's sober. He's completely sober. So yeah, I felt very comfortable in that situation. But other than that, no, not unless I've got someone giant who has resources and will keep an eye on me. That's when I would.
Just a giant. Yeah, that would work too. Brazilian, the moon dance, like Michael Jackson. I want to see that. I'd like to see that.
Who's moon dancing?
Moon dance, break dancing, any of that kind of stuff.
Moonwalk, moon dance. Is that what a moon dance is?
That's what it is. That's what it is, Gary. Thank you for that.
How's the weather?
Well, thank you for asking, because that's where I was going to go next.
That's where you got to get the weather report from Mr. Snotty, or else it's not a Mr. Snotty segment.
All right, exactly. No, the weather report is beautiful. We're in the fat spot of the Chamber of Commerce right now. It's about 74 degrees today, sunny all day, no clouds, just like heaven.
Woo!
Had doors open, with windows open. Went outside for a walk. It was just like, right. So in sign language, it's like Egyptian, right? Thank you. That's what I was thinking. It was just fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it's only going to get warmer over the next couple of days. So
this is my new blanket that I got today.
That's really pretty. It looks like Chanel. Is that Chanel?
I really love it. It's crushed velvet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crushed velvet. Reminds me of
actually didn't know that I don't like the feel of crushed velvet until today.
Seriously?
But it has this really soft, like
underbelly.
the back of Jackie's blanket, the Sherpa.
It's like a sheep fur on the other side.
Yeah. So I just don't like the feel of this crush. I mean, I like the way it looks. The design is nice, but I don't like this crushed velvet, which is fine because they're just continuing it in March until the cooler months, and I will just take it out of my shop and replace it with a lighter weight, better feeling kind of fabric.
Yeah, it a little bit reminds me of the Chester Molesta band. Remember the crushed red velvet seats?
Orange.
Yes.
Well, when I told Glenn I ordered it, he said, I don't want to be near that. I don't want to be near it. And I said, what? You don't love it? I love it. And he's like, no, I hate it. Actually, I don't want it to touch me. And so I was like, okay, well, fine. It's my blanket and you don't touch my blanket, and that's fine.
So there you go.
But I hate it too. So that's that.
I love it.
And Miller thinks it was $14,000 still.
Right.
It was still a $14,000 blanket.
Was it?
And I hate it. I'm going to get a $50,000 one next time.
Well, yeah. So you can always get some more Cash App and get your Airbnb.
If you could Cash App me, Cash App at Justice for Gary.
Cash App, Airbnb, and then
Justice for Gary.
Get another blanket. And
Cash App, Justice for Gary.
Yes.
And I can get myself a $50,000 blanket next time that will feel good on my skin.
Exactly.
And the dogs will love it too on the floor.
I must say, I'm happy to see all the sarcasm flying around out here tonight. I'm really enjoying that.
I do love some good sarcasm. I love some snark.
Making me very happy.
I saw Snake was in here. I saw a lot of people. I'm not following the chat all the way, but I've seen some people in here that have some snark, and I like it a lot.
That's the whole point.
I am missing a lot of it, but I think I'm catching a lot too, and I'm enjoying it very much.
Frazzled, you're allergic to crushed velvet. Seriously?
Well, I mean, Frazzled, I guess I've never encountered crushed velvet. I guess I didn't know what it was. I guess I had no idea what it was because I hate it. I hate the feel of the front of that, the part with that's red.
Yeah, it's like fur, right? It only goes in one direction. You try to rub it backwards and it's grippy.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I was going to say pokey, but it's not pokey. It's still soft, but it's just
pokey is probably about the best word you're going to get to describe that.
It's strange. It's very odd. It's unusual and uncomfortable.
And in sign language, it's strange. Right.
Right, Grace? Yeah, I wonder if Gary knows how popular he is.
All right, Gary et al. Back to the snot rocket. She's ready to get back in the chair.
Goodbye, Mr. Snotty.
Thank you.
Sorry. Thanks, babe. You know what? Okay, I know who we need to roast.
Who's next?
And I feel bad about doing this because
and by the way, where the fuck did Queen go?
Right.
Ghetto Coochie.
Ghetto Coochie.
Crazed. Justice for Gary. And if he doesn't want his picture on it, can you put mine? Just kidding.
I think we should work on it.
Not really. Just kidding a little.
Yeah, what happened?
Whatever you think.
Ghetto Coochie, what happened?
I don't know. She just dropped a while back and I noticed it and I didn't say anything at the time, but it's kind of irritating me a little bit. Just like that crushed velvet. I guess I didn't know what it was. I thought, oh, crushed velvet, that sounds so wonderful. It just sounds so 14,000-ish.
Right. That's what I think when I really love something.
It's $14,000 at least.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Justice for Gary. Big ups for Gary.
Yeah, we should let him know how we got his back.
We do.
Not that we.
And we know he's not gay because we're not ignorant fucks insisting straight people are gay.
And
actually, I don't care if he is, but
we don't care. Right. I was going to say, we actually know that we don't give a fuck.
I wouldn't, if a realtor was at my house, I wouldn't say one way or the other I'm pretty
sure I wouldn't even think about their sexuality.
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't cross my mind.
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't.
No, don't send him a candle.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's not try to go there.
He's terrified, and I think I would be too. If that happened to me, if I encountered a wild Michelle while I'm just trying to do my job, I think it would be detrimental to my mental health.
No, I'm pretty sure I can't deal with her.
Mr. Snotty, Michelle told him that she showed him a candle that she burns to make people die, like doing some voodoo shit.
It was very sinister. Is that the right word?
Very what?
Sinister.
Sinister, yes, very sinister.
I'm not sure how to explain it to him. Hey, you. Hey. Okay, you know who we need to talk about? We need to roast. And these days, I'm giving the guy some credit, but yet he is still who he is. You know who I'm talking about, right?
I think who you're getting at. Let's see.
I think I know where you're going, but let's get ready.
Is it crab dance?
Oh my God. No, I don't give him any credit. Fuck no. We can, that's actually a really good one. Okay, let's talk about that one. No. I'm so glad you said that, Queen, because I was thinking JLR, but no. Mr. fucking Crab Dance for sure needs to be talked about.
Court dork.
Court dork. 100%. Thank you so much for that. You go. There you go, Queen. Do it, because seriously.
I still love the video where someone stole his tangerine. That was my favorite. They weren't taking his pamphlets that he made 100 of, but they stole his lunch.
I'm like, what? What?
Remember, he had all the pamphlets for people to take on ski, and he walked away from his little table and he left his tangerine on there, and that's what somebody took.
Well, seriously, stop it. Right? What do you fucking have tangerines down there at the fucking courthouse? That is stupid.
God.
Everything that guy does.
And he does drive a Chester van.
See, I never got to see that.
I sent it to you, I thought, in a text.
I don't think I saw it. Did you?
He decorated it for Halloween and went on a road trip.
Yeah, you said that.
He has a mattress in the back and everything.
Oh, no. Okay,
Yeah.
see, I was looking for that when it came out about him talking to the child.
I don't even know if that's true or not, but he's a weirdo either way.
He never denied it.
Oh, he didn't?
He didn't.
He did not deny it.
Oh my gosh.
He didn't.
In fact, he did everything but deny it.
Yep. That's what bothered me about it, because, you know, frankly, I think he's fucking creepy anyway, even if he didn't.
Yes.
Right. Even
Who
if he
goes
didn't.
in the dollar store dancing like a crab? Come on.
Can you imagine if you were in there?
I would probably knock him the fuck out. Seriously.
Right.
No joke.
Right. If you were in the dollar store and you saw that, what would you be doing? Like, seriously?
I don't understand how nobody has yet.
I don't understand when I watch his fucking thing and you can just see $100 fucking things just scrolling through. And I'm like, I don't get it. $14,000 cash outs.
Right?
I don't even.
Or when he had his celebration party all by himself, party hats. I mean, it was insane. The guy is insane. And he talked all that trash about ski living with mommy and daddy. Who does he live with?
Right. He has nothing to talk about with that. He doesn't.
No.
No, he's a creepy fucker for sure.
We need
And
to
then
send
what
him
did he
a
put on
rose.
himself? That red stuff. Like,
Yeah, he is. That one's creepy.
he's very creepy.
Yeah, the
People
badge
like
is all. Yeah. Crazed. Oh my God.
Oh my God. I know. Gary is totally creepy. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Okay, so yeah, that one is definitely Chester molester. Whether I fucking saw the van or not, I believe it. I can't believe I didn't already think it. And I don't, whether he talked to that child or not like that, he is not, he never said he didn't.
No.
He just said that
So
people
that's
were
creepy.
saying shit about him, and
I can't even look at Jerry. I really can't.
I can't either. I get laugh.
It's scary.
Sorry, Gary.
It's scary.
Oh my God.
Oh, oh shit, that's so funny. Okay, so yes, Court Dork, we don't like him. Now, what about Sticks?
What do you mean? I don't watch him.
I've only seen just a very brief, like probably 2 or 3 seconds of a sleep stream.
I know he talks in third person.
Yes, he does do that. That's always a big sign for me right off the get-go. The minute you do that, I'm like, okay, I can't. Right? Like, can you even fucking imagine? Let's think about this. He's told a bit. Guess what, crazy? Guess what we found? He has a lot of sleeping videos, and one of them has 9,000 views. 9,000.
Clearly, it annoys the shit out of Jackie.
Well, I'm sitting here going, clearly, he's funnier asleep than I am awake. What the fuck? Really? 9,000 views. This is no shit. How the fuck did he do that? He has a lot of sleeping views or videos, which he should if they're getting those kind of views. Fuck.
Well, yeah. He's a decent looking guy though. And there's probably a bunch of old horny ladies that just watch him at night.
You really
that are
think
lonely. I mean, I don't think you don't look at him and say he's hot, but you know what I mean? Like he's not a court dork, that's for sure.
Well, true.
You know.
Okay, yeah. It's clear. Oh my God. Fuck.
Clearly he is not a court dork.
Can't even think about it. But he did have sleeveless on.
Oh yeah, a jean sleeveless. No. No.
Yeah. Yeah, to me that says Chester Molester Van all fucking over it right there.
Oh, yeah,
that's what I see. But does he shout? See, I get the feeling he does not. Crazy. I get the feeling he does not. That's the impression I get. And you know, this is a thing. So as much as I feel like sometimes I can smell people like.
Yeah, he definitely smells like bologna. Definitely. Yes. Stale cigarettes, stale liquor, and bologna mix.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Cheap
and
liquor.
B-O.
Cheap liquor. Yep.
Yep. Mm-mm.
Talking pop off.
Pop off. Oh my God.
Some kind of fucking cigarette. I don't know. Old cigarettes. And I don't even know what kind of deodorant works for somebody like that, because you know what? This is the problem. Whenever you go ahead and decide to wear sleeveless, I'm seeing things that make me feel like I don't know if deodorant's getting where it's supposed to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Like if you're not lifting up something and putting it, I don't know if it's okay. I'm just Yep, there you go. That's what I'm saying right there. Yep. Baloney.
Queen has a weak stomach. Oh my God.
I do too. If I even think it, I feel like I have to hold my breath. If I see it online or on TV, I literally like shut down.
Mm-hmm.
I can't breathe, right? Right. If you have rolls in your underarm, that's a thing. Don't wear sleeveless. And don't make me even think. I'm pretty sure there's some BO going on. So, okay, so do we really go after like, okay, so I think we could safely make fun of, not make fun of, we could roast BHB for sure, right?
I'm going to stay quiet on that one.
You can burn that fucking house down. So what do you think, Gary?
Go ahead, Gary. This one's for you.
It's
She's
absolute.
very intense person. Very intense. But I think she lost her main channel. She was saying for a long time, like, no, I still got that channel. I don't think she does. I think she lost like the main channel.
But what
Does anybody
channel?
know?
What channel is she on then? Because she's still
She's on True Live Crime Betty Stories or something like that. I don't know.
True lame Betty stories.
right. Right there you go.
Oh my God.
True Live Crime Betty Stories something. I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna go with lame. Lame's a good way to.
Yeah.
That's a very good way to describe that.
You could say, yeah, burning this house down.
Right. Just fired up. Fired up.
What do you get the wasp spray
Right.
and the lighter and go right to town.
And honestly, yeah, you know, when I lived in Philippines and we had one channel that was a Far East network that they would take certain things from America and then we could watch them. Like if you spent all night long, you know, you could catch like a soap opera and then, you know, a game show or whatever, right? Anyway, none of it was live or anything like that. But if you watch the Filipino channels, they always had these real dramatic things for each month, right? And for whatever reason, I always remember is February. They were fiery. But if you said it like them, it was like February. But they didn't say February. I don't know.
I like that.
It made me think, and I was like, oh my God, it's actually February, and we could fucking light shit up. Burn it down in fiery February. Strike a match. That's right. Put a match. And you know what? This is the thing. A lot of people want to put a match on themselves with some of these people.
I don't want anything bad to happen to Betty. I just want her to shut up. Is that too much to ask? She's harassing this guy, SF Investigates, who is actually finding missing people. He's a legitimate, licensed in several states, private investigator who helps find missing people, a lot of times missing children. And she's just he's suing her, definitely. I think more than once. I don't know about that, but I know that he's definitely going to be seeing her in court. So she better get some earnings going on that channel.
Well, is it true that she said she's not able to travel wherever she has a lot of, where she's suing somebody? I don't know where that's at, but she has said she needs to do Zoom or something because she can't travel there, but yet she's traveling everywhere else. And she goes
everywhere. She goes everywhere all the time. Today she's at somewhere where they're digging up a forest looking for a child.
Really?
In Florida, I think, but I don't know. I have no idea what it was. I saw a thumbnail, and honestly, I don't retain a lot of information when I'm just flipping through, so I don't really know.
No, I don't either, but she does travel.
Don't
so I don't
mind me.
I don't know why she can't travel for something she started.
Why is she so fucking interested in children anyway? I'll just go ahead and say it. Why?
God. I
In
don't
any
know.
case that she gets involved in, she thinks she fucking owns it.
Right.
Layla Santinelli is in, I guess, is that Tennessee? Missing. She's missing from there, and wherever that is, whatever that is, Santinelli, whatever it is. Betty thinks she owns everything about this case, and if somebody else steps in and tries to find Layla, then there's going to be trouble. Betty's ready to rumble. I think that's what they're fighting about. I think that's the one they're fighting about. It could be something totally different, but she's also burning the house down with JLR, that little bitch, and yeah,
Who's
SF
being
investigates in
asked?
JLR, and anybody JLR is boning. That's who she's not cool with right now.
Well, no, she was burning down all kinds of houses. And the fact is, she didn't know which house she should be burning down. Like, I think we figured out she was burning down the wrong house.
Right, crazed.
According to herself. I don't fucking have any idea what house she should be burning. I got no idea. Like,
Why does somebody with no children go to the fucking school board meetings?
Because she likes to hear herself talk.
She obviously,
Yeah.
does a lot.
Yep. And I will say, okay, I'm gonna just throw this out there really quick. Okay, again, I don't actually really care that much about BHV. I don't care for her, and I don't care about her. But I do think that I offended somebody in my chat, and I apologize for that. I never meant to do that. But I cannot tell a lie. I'm not going to sit here and act like she's not fucking batshit nuts.
Yeah, I never mean to hurt anyone either. And the people
No.
that I talk about, honestly, I don't think they would ever give a shit about anything that I say, or I wouldn't say it, or I would say it with meaning. I'd say it from my chest. But I'm just making commentary. I'm not like after her or anything. You know, I don't think about her unless it comes up. I mean, it's not like I, despise Betty and am focused on her, because I'm obviously not.
I literally did not try to give TLC any money for any information on her. I never did. I just didn't. Honestly, I haven't done that about anybody. And right, if she's the one that said she burned down a house, I didn't. I fucking care less. I don't know what she's doing. She came out with that on her own. I think it was a bad choice of words, and I think she didn't know which house she should be burning at that time, because it kind of changed from day to day. That means that maybe she's just literally not, maybe she needs to settle down, simmer down, because you're fucking burning down the wrong house, and you might end up, it's kind of like, don't burn that bridge, right? Like, you might want to go to that house sometime, so fucking let it stand. Calm down.
Well, I hope nobody is offended, crazed. It's just all in fun. Like I said, anybody that I talk about, I don't think that they would care, because they don't know me. I don't know them, obviously. And it's just commentary. It's not personal.
And what I say all the time, I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody. I mean,
just like me commenting on a TV show that I watched. If you put something out in the public and the public sees it, I think we're allowed to comment what we think about it. It's not personal, because obviously we don't know these people personally.
Right. Taylor Love didn't tell me shit about her burning down houses. She did. She told me.
We didn't even have to pay Taylor Love.
We didn't have to pay for it.
Betty told us.
She told us herself. Straight the fuck up. Okay. But, I mean, I'm okay if something bad happens to Kayla Montgomery. I'm good with that. But the fact is,
yeah.
in reality, I don't. You what?
Fingers crossed.
Oh, right. Exactly. Yeah, I'm good with that completely. If that van going back to the prison, I don't know. Anyway, but I don't want bad things to happen to anybody. I don't wish bad for Bullhorn Betty, but do I like her? No, I don't. And I tell people shit like this, like, okay, we're gonna talk about Super Snoops or fucking Cry Titty Baby, whatever her name is. she fucking left me a very hateful, nasty message about my husband. So guess what? I kind of do have a right to say something there.
I didn't even know that, and I just didn't like her. Just for
I didn't know
general
either.
reasons.
Remember that night I got all those hateful messages, mostly from Hondo.
But now that I know that, I don't feel bad about calling her very low IQ, special ed.
No, she's a slow adult for sure, straight up.
I don't know who she is.
Fucking blow me. And I will say, I kind of have a right to talk about Betty. She was very rude to me when I met her. And the thing is, honestly, if she was rude to me, I thought, wow,
Snoop's
you're
crazy.
stupid. Like, I don't even.
Just
how are you rude to me? Because I'm fucking not an idiot.
When somebody's genuinely stupid, they're not just acting stupid. Sometimes I can feel sorry for that, but sometimes they just need to shut the fuck up.
Right.
And Snoops, you need to shut the fuck up, Snoops. You really, really do. Listen to me. Listen, Snoops.
Okay, and I'm just going to
Shut the
I'm
fuck
not
up.
going to get too involved in it, but you know what? I'm pretty sure that you're not helping any panel. Pretty sure about that.
I'm pretty sure nobody likes your voice. I'm pretty sure that you're fucking annoying. I'm pretty sure it's like nails on a chalkboard to not just me, but to others as well. Pretty sure. Not positive. Not saying it's a fact. But an alleged fact.
Doesn't mean it's helping anybody. It's not. And
just
means
you're annoying.
I'm not going to get carried away with this because I know I could really cause problems with it. But for those people who literally go on someone's panel that person is not allowed to fire up a live. I'm just going to say that I kind of feel like there are some creators out there that are like, okay, maybe I can sneak around and have 5 minutes of a live without that. Because they don't want to be rude, right? But they can't. Right? I mean, we all know who I'm talking about, right? Okay, I think we do.
She wants to be relevant so badly. She wants to be relevant so badly. And it's the most fucking annoying thing because you can tell that nobody wants anything to fucking do with her. People are nice to her. They're cordial, whatever. To me, there are no sides. It's just, this is the internet, whatever. But if people feel like she's on their side or whatever, then yeah, they will tolerate her. But I think most people.
She gets up on panels where people are letting anybody on a panel.
Yeah, people are just as fucking annoyed with her as I am, and I try to avoid her as much as possible.
And what I've noticed and actually, I'm saying this because I'm acting like I know it to be a regular thing, and I don't. But I do know that I've heard her cry a lot. I do know that she will constantly say, all right, I'm going to hop down now. And it's like, what happened to you hopping down?
She cries on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, because I actually did a whole live on her one night, and I didn't even know it was her. I was calling her someone else. I was like, this fucking crybaby is irritating his motherfucking a rash. The hell? I didn't even realize it was her. And then she's talking shit about me. Guess what?
I didn't know that. I wish I would have seen that.
Oh, and I'm such a drunk. Guess what? I'm so fucking much more drunk than you are sober. Why don't you have a drink, you fucking nut? She fucking kills a panel. I'm telling you right now. Because I can hear whenever she goes, all right, I'm going to hop down. They're like, okay, bye. But she doesn't. She just, just kidding. Yeah. Super Snoops. She's a crybaby, and she left a very foul, nasty message on my machine about my husband taking it in the ass. Yeah, she's a fucking gross bitch, is what she is.
She said what?
Right.
She said what?
Yes.
Snoops. Don't.
Sorry.
Just don't get me going.
Very gross stuff about
just don't get me going, Snoops.
What he wants in his ass. Yes, she did.
Snoops, Don't get
So
me
not only
started.
are you a panel killer, not only are you fucking irritating as a fucking rash, you're gross. It's completely
And Jackie
gross.
never told us that until just now. And that was when? That was
Right.
months ago. She never even told us. Now I'm pissed off at you, Jackie, because why didn't you tell me that?
You were right here. Everybody heard it.
I didn't. I'm not really pissed off at you. I'm just pissed off in general that I didn't know that. I must have fallen asleep.
The night that they were streaming me live, remember? And Hondo,
Oh yeah.
I think
Hondo
I
was
did
leaving
fall asleep.
messages
She
about
did. Everybody left that night, remember? Me and Wandering were like trying to, we could not block quick enough. Yes. Yep.
You know what, Snoops? You suck. You're a nobody. You're struggling to be relevant. You really want people to like you. And so you go around the only people who will give you the time of day because they like to use you. And that's all you're good for.
and they
And
thought
that's
that was
all
so
you're
funny.
worth. And that's all you'll ever be is just a little follower who wants to be somebody who struggles to be relevant. Get a fucking life. Get a fucking grip. And
Get
don't
a
you
fucking
ever,
rose
don't
Get a
you
rose.
ever
and fuck yourself.
call Jackie again. And don't you ever talk shit on Mr. Snotty again. Period.
Right, ladies? You remember this, right? Somebody has to remember this. Like it was pretty.
Don't do it again, Snoops. I'm telling you, don't. There's a part of me that I don't even like. There's a part of me that I hate. And I don't want to bring it out. Okay? Gary's here. Don't get it twisted.
Those are fighting, right? It is fighting. It's nasty. Thank you, legs. I'm glad. Yeah, you got crazy that night for sure. Oh my god. That's another one we need to.
Yeah, don't even bring that bitch up, crazy. Oh,
That's the one.
If we're roasting, then go ahead.
Yes, we do
That's
need to
what I
roast
think.
that bitch. That bitch needs roasted bigger than shit. Yes, you were here, and they were. Yes, remember? It's true. They did. It was so nasty, so nasty.
oh my God.
But yes, bot. You have not stopped lying.
I haven't even heard Bot's name or her voice in quite a long time, so I don't know what's going on right now. I know that whole fucking kids thing.
Yes.
That was a whole mess, and that's stupid. Don't do that shit. But
She
Snoops, I'm
lied about
really, really pissed off. I'm really, really angry that I found out that you did that. And
It was really gross.
Just mind your manners, Snoops. Please.
Go cry on somebody else's fucking voicemail. Yep, frazzled. Yeah, see, a lot of people do remember. It did happen. It was gross.
Wait, she was crying on your voicemail when she said that about
Oh
Mr. Snotty?
no. She normally is crying.
I was about to say she's really crazy.
Rose ready for a road trip.
She's always crying, but that time she bucked up because you know what? She thought because she wanted to be some fucking big shot for JJJ.
Yeah, that's all she wants to do is to be relevant and try to feel like she's some big shit, and she's nothing, and they know it, and definitely we know it. Ro, yeah, I get a little ghetto style too.
Yeah, but we can't take you serious right now. I am so sorry, Gary, but you are not scaring anybody with that wig on.
Snoops, kick your ass, Snoops. No, I'm not going to kick anybody's ass. That's not what I do.
No, but
I stand behind Queen.
No, they actually called 49 times. You were almost right, like 49 times that night they called.
I would
I'm
never
actually
threaten to
the
beat
nice one
anybody's
in the
ass
group.
because I'm definitely not going to. Definitely, that's not what I'm going to do to anyone.
Oh
Yeah,
my
me
God.
neither.
She
I'm an
called.
angel.
See, yeah, she did. You heard the messages, right? Wondering. See, I'm so glad because I'm like, now I'm starting to think that I was crazy, but I know I'm not. And I wasn't so drunk. See, I don't know how many times lately, too, I'm hearing like, oh, I can handle her until she just gets so fucked up. You've never seen me fucked up. You don't even know fucked up. And you better be glad that you haven't, you stupid asses. Fuck yourself anyway. Maybe you need a drink, some of you stupid motherfuckers. I'm so tired of hearing. I hear people on here that are clearly very fucked up. I don't know what on, don't care.
They need, especially Snoops. You really need to be glad that we don't get fucked up. Be really glad. Because seriously, if I got fucked up, then you'd get fucked up. But
and we don't pay for any information.
Don't do that. I'm a grown ass woman.
Right.
And we don't take pictures of the gifts that we gift you guys either, so that we can throw it in your face later.
Can you even fucking imagine?
No.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Wandering.
Thank you, Wandering.
Horse Shack. Oh my God. Mysticata. That's what, yeah, that's it. Gary is Mr. Cotta. Yeah, simmer down.
Yeah, simmer down, Gary. Simmer down.
No, you know, I actually, you know what? That's something that I am kind of bad about is I let something kind of ride on me. I don't say, I kind of been letting that Snoop shit ride on me a little bit.
Yeah, you are bad at that, Jackie.
I had no idea.
Not a lot.
I knew that stuff happened that night. I did not know that was her.
Yeah, that really pissed me off. I already knew she was a big fucking crybaby and a panel killer and all kinds of things. You know, I can't even believe that she has a channel. Who fucking watches this?
I didn't even know she was a creator.
Yeah.
That's why when Jerry brought it up, I was like, oh my God, awesome, because I don't like that bitch.
I said, sorry, but I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I hate her.
And I know her voice is probably not her, you know, she can't help it.
She can help it. Yes, she can.
Right. Okay. Cindy, you have seen me fucked up. Have you seen me on here all fucking stupid trashed? And the one night it was like, you know, that one and fucked up. Really, I absolutely was not. Not at all. But guess what? I don't even fucking care. This is the whole thing. I'm never going to get on here and be like, here's my chip. Ooh. I'm drinking fucking Powerade. Guess what? Well,
I am.
See, and that's okay. I don't care. But you know what? I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's nobody's fucking business what I'm doing. I'm not driving. And all you got to do if you're irritated and you can't take any more of this, fucking get off. Great. Go listen to some fucking crybaby who should have a drink, maybe. For all these fucking people want to talk shit about me, maybe they need to have a drink. Maybe they need to have a big D, a fire D.
Maybe they need to
They need to drink, get a rose, and fuck themselves.
Exactly right.
Fuck all the way off. Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly right. There you go. Yeah.
No half measures.
Oh Lord. Oh my God. If you would. Right. That's the thing. You know, right, I'm in my home. You know what? If you're not paying me, you're not fucking financing my situation, don't fucking worry about it. And don't listen. Congratulations. But I don't know. Every once in a while, people keep sending me stuff, and all I hear is, well, you know, when she gets all fucked up, and then she's all fucked up, and then she's all fucked up. Really? Fucking prove it. First
when
of
she
all.
gets all fucked up, and she's all fucked up, and then she's all fucked up. When I get fucked up, I'm all fucked up too.
I was gonna say Jerry's actually the one who is usually fucked up on these streams.
Yeah, when I get fucked up, I get really fucked up.
That's the thing. And why don't they just not worry about what the fuck I'm doing? It's not, don't worry about it. You know what? Because you fucking have to fucking cover Michelle to get anybody to watch you. Fuck that. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to cover Michelle because guess what? I don't have the time or bandwidth to do that. I don't
have we really seriously roasted everybody but Michelle, or did we actually cover Michelle a little bit?
We did a little bit.
A little. Yeah, she's about to get bounced.
Look, Cindy knows me very well. Cindy knows me when someone had to, I was really fucked up.
Did somebody have to put you in a car?
I had my 21st birthday party at Cindy's house. So yes, I was really, and I did a lot of, the last thing I remember was like my 5th tequila shot. So Cindy does know. And guess what though? The fact is, didn't you all say that? Oh, I don't know, Babs. You know what? She's up and down. That's the whole thing. It's almost like she's going to tease everyone like, okay, well, that's it. I'm taking my channel down. Okay. And so who got too upset about that? I don't know if anybody did. So this is a fact. I just hear that she's back and forth with the channel, but I don't actually know. Because I don't go and check. I don't go look. Right? Like, I mean, I don't.
Hey, guys.
She felt like she was a little too more important than she is. Yes, ma'am.
I have to mute. I won't jump down, but I got to go check on my family. I'll be right back, okay?
All right. Give everyone our best. The Queen family. She's two-faced. That's what I think too, Babs. I can't stand her either. I couldn't stand her before because, you know what? Does anybody not remember her being like, you know, I promised I wasn't going to talk about Michelle, but you know, like someone has to. Okay,
yeah, it has to be you. Of course, it has to be you because I'm going to say bad words that I shouldn't.
No, go ahead. She told us all to fuck off. Fuck all of you for listening to this. Okay, well then what? Fuck you for saying it. Fuck you for saying it. What the fuck?
Yep. Fuck you.
Who the fuck is she? And everybody needed her to tell us about Michelle. You know what? If she didn't talk about Michelle, I guarantee there's no fucking buddy that would know who she is. Barely anybody does now.
Exactly.
But no one would know. So don't act like you were doing something so fucking righteous, nor entertaining, or but you did come off as some kind of
condescending.
No, she comes off very condescending, but she wanted everyone to think that, you know, like, you know, she's just this little southern mutton. She don't do nothing. Really?
Just my little southern mutton.
Pretty fucking dirty. Because this fucking drunk bitch over here you cannot. You can't even manipulate the fucking conversation that says, I'm fucking paying for information. You can't even manipulate a conversation that says, anytime I get information that I don't respond with, I don't want that. Okay, I'm telling you right fucking now. I'm not going to act like I'm some southern fucking innocent little fucking dipshit. Okay? It's only covering people because they need to be covered.
Because somebody's got to. Somebody's got to.
Someone's got to do it.
Somebody's got
to know that this is nothing but cows and horses back here. That's all I care about.
No, nobody honestly has to, because we would all be fine. We would all be just fine never hearing about Michelle again. I grant you that.
Michelle might be a little bit, it's not going to fix Michelle, but it might have helped Michelle for everybody to not be so fucking duty bound.
Leave her the fuck alone and she would have been somebody else's problem by now.
Why did you need to know what fucking county she's living in? If she's not in your county, how is it your fucking business?
Yeah, because of course.
And your friend was way more harassing her. From what I'm getting out of it is TLC is the fucking stalker.
She's just every bit as bad. I can't lay off Michelle because Michelle is the absolute worst, but she's just as bad. She has a problem.
Exactly.
She has a really, really serious problem, and she really needs to work with some counseling to work through that, because there's something fucking wrong there.
And somebody's going to get hurt, and it's not fucking TLC or the Southern Mutton, okay? They're sitting around waiting with bated breath for her to fucking do something, drunk driving, so they could cover it. That's what I think. I think TLC is a stalker. Clear, she's totally is. I think she's fucking batshit crazy. I don't even know the woman. She irritates. You know what? See, this is what's really bad, okay? I am one of these people, and you can call it wrong, right, whatever you want, okay? Even, like, I used to be so addicted to audiobooks. Like, if I didn't have at least 3 waiting, I would start to panic, right? And I have certain, you know, subjects that I want to listen to or whatever, but my biggest thing was the narrator. If I can't stand a voice, then I can't listen.
Right.
I just can't listen. That's just me. Well, there was something about TLC's voice that bothered me. When I first heard about this harassment thing, I listened to her for literally maybe a minute, and I was like, she bothers me. I couldn't stalk her because I couldn't fucking listen to that or whatever. I moved on. I never really listened to, I don't even fucking know it. It's true crime something, and I don't. Does she really do true crime? Because I don't know if stalking and covering Michelle is called true crime. Right, right? Me too. Like, I can't. There's certain, and I got to know, like, it's so bad. I would listen to a whole series, and I would get used to. They always had like the same narrator, and then all of a sudden they throw another one in, and I'm like, oh no, I'm going to have to miss that part of the series because I can't listen to that person. I can't.
Excuse me for just a second. Wild and out, while you're here, let me ask you something. Are you the same person who told me to grow up hair? I'm just curious.
Oh.
If so, I'm wondering what the fuck you're doing here. But if you're somebody else, cool.
Grow a pair.
I don't really care. If you want to be cool, stay. But don't tell me to grow a pair. Especially when the discussion's about somebody I don't even like and have never been a fan of. So shove it.
I'm lost. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. If that's the same person. No, okay. Well then, excuse me.
Yeah, I've never seen. I'll be honest. I've never seen them in here ever.
Okay. Pardon me. I thought you were somebody else. You're completely welcome to stay.
Sorry, wilding out. Gary is on one tonight. Jerry's not here.
It's Gary.
Yeah, Gary is on one.
Okay, I'm just now seeing your message. I'm just
tired of people,
Queen.
I'm tired of people saying that Gary is gay and not that he's not masculine. Really sick of that.
Honestly, it does seem to me that you would ever need to be told that. You seem pretty correct.
It was this chat. It was that night I lost my shit on somebody who was telling me to grow a pair because they thought that. I'm just going to say this just as nicely as I can. They thought that I was a big Bombshell supporter when honestly I wasn't subscribed to Bombshell even. And if you've seen me in Bombshell's chat, it's been a long, long time ago, and I never was a regular there. So this person came in and thought that we were giving Bomb a pass about something we were holding somebody else's feet to the fire about and told me to grow a pair.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That's what that was about. And so I was wondering if this was the same person, and it's not. So sorry. that I even brought that up, because that was the night that that person said something about calm down before my old ass had a stroke. And they were right. You know, I did need to calm my old ass down before I had a stroke, because I could have been in the hospital and I could have needed a $14,000 service dog. I could have needed to learn how to walk and talk and everything again. And so I appreciate that. If the other wild Nout is out there listening somewhere, thank you, because you really saved me like probably months of rehab, maybe even my life. So
I fucking can't with her. I swear.
I know.
Oh my God.
Queen, I just now got your messages. You know, you could. I'm not going to be. You do what you need to do. I'm sorry
I did.
I'm sorry I just saw it.
No, it's fine.
You
That's
know,
why I wasn't here, though.
I know, but you should do whatever.
You do you, Ghetto Coochie.
Oh shit! I don't. Where
Oh,
did
my
you send
God.
it, Cindy?
I'm sorry, Gary had to take the wig off because I just it's got too hot.
Oh, yeah.
So,
No, I don't blame you. You know what? I did absolutely love all of the.
that was a lot of fun.
You know.
Yeah, I needed that in my life.
I needed that in my life, especially today. Thank you for that.
That was
Oh
so
my
fun.
God.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate that more than I can ever tell you.
Jackie, you looked more like you were doing the crab dance just now.
I see, because I can't do it. I never remember the other day when we were all talking about it, and that's the thing. Jerry said she could, and I was like, well, I couldn't.
I couldn't either.
No. That's why when she's the one that said she could, and I'm like, okay, well, then will you?
I saw that he kept doing the same motions over again when they weren't saying the same words. Like nobody was saying the same phrase over again, but he was making that same motion again. I'm like, what does that mean?
Oh my God.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. Good night, sugar babe. No, I don't.
I have not heard of that.
What is it about?
Gets to do the crab dance. That is so gross. He's so foul. I'm telling you. You know what? Why would somebody not believe he's talking to a fucking child?
Yeah, that's a weird one right there.
Legs, I've got a secret platonic crush on you.
There we go. No, I don't have crushes.
All my crushes are platonic. I hate sex. But
What?
yeah.
Oh God.
I'm not into it. But it used to be, but menopause just yeah. Beware. Get a coochie, it's coming.
Yeah, menopause does it fixes that right on up for you. You know what I said? Where did you send a message to? I looked on my email and I looked on my phone. Oh, and by the way, okay, I'm just going to say this. Daisy Bra Company, right here. Okay, right here.
What did they do?
Done everything to have one of those bras. And, you know, I think my daughter jinxed me because she said, well, it sounds to me like you're getting ready to add to your graveyard of bras. And I was like, no, I think everybody says it's the right thing.
Legs, I've
ordered them every fucking way. I have done everything, measured this, measured that, done this, done that. And they're all huge on me, and none of them have a big enough cup. What the fuck? But I have like 9 of them now. So
oh no.
I am so fucking done with them.
Legs, I've seen that, but I thought that guy was Hispanic and a little bit chunkier, a little bit heavier than that little bitch JLR.
So
I will always call JLR a little bitch. I'm sorry. I know you guys kind of like him and watch him because you send me the links to watch, and I feel like you rickrolled me every single time I click one, not knowing what it is, and it's JLR. Like it's like rickrolling. So they send me a link because he's doing a great job, and I click the link, and it's JLR. JLR like clickbaited in a really bad way. And he probably still does, but I don't look at it anymore. But during the Idaho, before we knew it was Koberger in that phase, he was acting like there's a huge police presence at the frat house and was acting like there were cops surrounding the frat house. And at that point, when we watched it and it was nothing, I said, that little bitch has clickbaited me for the last time.
Yep.
And so I haven't watched anything since then unless I've been rickrolled into it.
From us.
Yeah, by you guys. So I'm the one who feels that way. When you hear me say that little bitch JLR, that's what I mean. And all in fun. I don't know him either. So.
Well, and I will say that is the night I knew that Jerry was just like me. Because I was like, wow, that is exactly what I would say right now, too. If I were, if I wasn't so fucked up.
Just get really fucked up.
Yeah. I wasn't so trashed. I would have said it too. Well, what I have is, Mimsy, hi. I watched him at Eagle Passport. He did. You're right, Mimsy. That's exactly what I've been saying too. He actually has done a really good job.
Yes. Yep.
On the border, he has. I got to give him credit for that. I do. I mean, I still think he's a little bitch, and he says everything twice.
He's a little bitch that's doing a really good job, and I have to give him that. Sometimes I'm a little bitch who does a really good job at my job, so it's okay. But for clickbaiting me, yes, you're a little bitch for that, and I'll always think that. But it doesn't mean that I hate him or anything.
And he did do that. He absolutely did.
He did clickbait me a lot, and I fell for it a lot, and I'm not falling for it anymore. Even if he doesn't do it anymore, I don't know if he does, but he apparently is doing a really nice job, and I appreciate that. If I was a fan, I would appreciate it a lot more. But
no, he is doing a good job. But he totally did. He ran us around all night that night. I mean, and that was fucked up. And he knew he was doing that. I mean, he knew. It's not even like he was like, "Oh shit, I fucked up." He was doing that. So, and he says everything twice. I can't. He's like, "There's a motorcycle." Like he just.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
Right? Do you know what? I don't even know how to see it exactly, but everything that happens. Highway
I was watching him
277
today, and he did that.
I can't remember, Legs.
I'm at the cemetery. Come on in. Come on in.
Come on. Right. He says everything twice. And I'm like, that makes me feel uncomfortable. Stop it. Not every fucking thing.
Come on in, guys. Come on in. Come on in.
Close your mouth on thumbnails. I know. Oh my God. It's so. Oh my God. I know. And it's like, once we find the Cheez-Its, that's it. Then we know where she's at. Stop. I mean, he said that for fucking 2 days. Yes. Yeah, too much.
Right.
Shut up. He went to the Alamo. Did he go?
Right.
I know my phone, but what? Okay, but what? Is it a text message? Is it an email?
Rachel Moore.
Let me see.
I'm sorry, Jackie. I have to blurt it out. When I have a thought, I have to blurt it out.
What did you say?
I said, yeah, it's Rachel Morin.
Oh,
Because Legs, we were trying to think of who that poster, the wanted poster that that Legs says looks like JLR is. I said, I think he's a little bit chunkier and a little bit Hispanic. I'm not sure, but I think so.
like Jimmy 2 times.
You got the paper. You got the paper. Yeah, Jimmy 2 times.
Oh. No, he's killing it right now, and I got to give him credit for it. But I mean, he still does bug me. I'm not gonna, that. Come on in. Come on in. Come on.
He can have credit. He can have it.
Well, I've got to tell you, okay, if Queen thinks that people are watching Sticks for his looks.
No,
For his looks.
Joke. It was a joke.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Come on.
okay, I was like, you made me nervous with that because I was like, oh, I never thought that. Okay.
No, I never thought that either. But we can see where Ghetto Coochie is in the gutter.
Okay, now I get that you were joking, but at first I was like,
I said he
What?
looks like he smells like stale cigarettes and bologna. Come on.
That's hot.
I mean, come on.
That's so hot.
Oh my
okay, you're
God.
right. You're right. I just remember when you first said it, I was like, what? I am not the Wild and Out account that said
She's made a status on you being here. What the fuck is
What?
that all about? Listen to this. Wild and Out says, could someone please inform Bombshell? I don't speak to Bombshell, so I don't know. I am not the Wild and Out account that said that to Jerry. She's made a status on me being here. You're welcome here, Wild and Out. And the Wild and Out that said that person's welcome here too. It's all good. I don't care.
Well, what do you mean a status? What I don't even know.
I'm
What
not
does
going to
that
go look for a Bombshell status or anything. Bomb can do her thing. I can do mine, and we're all good.
Somebody looking to be roasted? What's going on here?
I'm not interested in being involved in any
No,
controversy.
I'm totally kidding. I'm just wondering what we're talking about.
Yeah, the person who came in here and was like taunting us, saying grow a pair, why don't because we weren't specifically saying Bombshell's name when we were talking about how in general some subs can get taken advantage of when people who own channels ask for money or we know that they need money, and so we want to help them. And sometimes giving too much can put yourself out to help somebody else when you don't know how much help they're getting elsewhere. And really, local resources are best if somebody needs housing or food or toys for their kids for Christmas or something like that. When we were talking about that on the same day that I could tell you exactly when it was, the day that they knocked down the Idaho 4 house. It was on the 28th of December.
Right.
This Wild and Out person came in here. Maybe you should change your name and put like a 2 on the end of it or something different. Wild, if you're a different user than the other person. But somebody named Wild and Out was in the chat saying, grow a pair of balls. You got no balls, because I wouldn't say Bombshell was doing it, because I wasn't talking about Bombshell. So they were acting like, you're such a Bombshell lover, you won't say what Bombshell does. I'm not talking about Bombshell.
Oh, I remember that night. Okay, that's just okay. Right.
That doesn't mean that I'm even subscribed to Bombshell, because I wasn't, and I'm not. And you don't find me over there. I don't give Bombshell money. I don't give anybody money. So whatever that they were on about with trying to, what I took a big offense to is someone coming in here while I was speaking and trying to shame me for something that they perceived I was doing wrong.
I remember somebody going after you, but I didn't remember the name. What?
Really, they were the fucking idiot. They were the fucking moron who didn't know what they were talking about at all.
Please stay and
but they tried to dox me right at the end, and they actually had the name a little bit wrong, but right before they got blocked. I mean, this wouldn't be the same account unless you've unblocked them. So it is definitely a different account.
Oh, okay,
because they got blocked when they tried to dox me at the end of their little hate speech towards me.
See, I didn't see.
Or I don't even know if it's hate speech. It was just taunting. It was just what people do on the internet when they don't have anything else to do.
No, a lot of people were trying to start shit that night.
Yeah. Well, that one struck a chord with me because they were particularly like, I felt like trying to shame me, trying to accuse me of something that's not even, just shut up and leave me alone, because whatever you're mad about or irritated by has nothing at all to do with me.
Well, first of all, we're going to talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about, and I don't have to worry about it. I do not fuck with anybody. I do not have never even entertained the idea of paying for somebody's information. In fact, I won't accept it. When people have tried to give me information, I fucking do not accept it. But we can say whatever we want to over here. People say a lot of fucking shit. Like I said, I hear about what kind of drunk I am all over the place from a bunch of fucking idiots that don't have any fucking clue what I do. Nor is it their fucking business. But I don't even know I know nothing about them and don't care to know. But we chose to talk about something that night. And everybody wanted to run fucking wild with it. And they actually had no idea who we were talking about. I didn't know who I was talking about. The channel I was talking about, I heard about from Dolly. I don't even know that channel. But because somebody decided to think that we were doing something that we weren't. And that's okay. You can think that. I mean, I really don't give a shit.
No, well, nobody will ever shame me for something I'm not ashamed of. If I'm, I have nothing to be ashamed of, you're not gonna make me feel shame. So that's, and especially if I wasn't, if I'm not, like, you have me mistaken with somebody else, I think, kind of, or you're assuming something about me that isn't true or something like that, then it was just dumb. And that night that I just lost my shit in here and yelled at that person and gave myself a headache over it, I regret that. It just struck me wrong. I was very upset about that house in Idaho being demolished that day already. I was very wound up and upset that day.
It was a bad day.
And I couldn't say anything but cuss words. I just was saying, just fuck this, fuck that, everything. And I was mad and aggravated anyway. And I came up on your panel, and when the person started saying those things, it just struck me wrong, because even if I was supporting Bomb, you're not going to shame me. If I don't support Bomb, you're not going to shame me. Either way, it doesn't matter. Who am I anyway? I'm irrelevant. I got nothing against anybody except people who come directly at me.
Right. The fact is, we had just heard about somebody who literally, like, on a fixed income took out a loan to help somebody that was just on drugs or whatever. Like I said, I don't even know the people. It made me feel sad and sorry. And,
Yeah,
Whatever.
when cracking cases, it was exposed that they got like over $15,000 from one woman who was putting it. That's what we were talking about that night.
Right.
This woman was putting it on her credit card. She's like, I don't have money, but I've got credit, and I'll help you. And they had gone through $15,000 of her money, and then like turned on her or something, and then acting like she didn't do shit for that, like kind of denying that they got the money. But then the woman showed the transactions, so it was true. But I guess when addicts get a little bit of money at a time, like, and it does add up, but they don't realize it. You know, when you've gone through $15,000 by ordering DoorDash and taking Uber and buying drugs and going to the 7-Eleven. I mean, yeah, you can go through it pretty quick. I could burn through money real fast, but I've had to rein all that in. But yeah, I can imagine, just being careless with money, just it doesn't even matter. And especially when it's somebody else's money and they just didn't even care. They just spent her money and spent her money. They were supposed to have a lawyer with that money. They were supposed to have
it was just a sad situation, period. It really was. I mean, to me, it made me feel really sad.
Yes, Diamond, I mentioned that too. That he misused a woman's credit card where the woman, I don't have money, but I've got a credit card. It's sad.
Okay, I just need to ask Cindy really quick. Does that have music with it? Because I cannot play a fucking tune on here without getting my shit fucked up. No, it is.
Who are we roasting next?
Who? Oh, it does? Okay, I can't do that.
We will entertain suggestions in the chat. If you
I literally have gotten.
You've got something
like 3 violations this week.
From don't do that.
From Jack's cartoons in the background playing the.
Oh no! Wow! Just for his little cartoons that you can overhear.
Yes.
That's weird.
Oh, yeah, I will. All of a sudden I was like, oh my God, I'm nervous now because I got one just from a toy that you wind up and let it baby shark do. A fucking violation for that.
I can't believe the baby shark got you.
Yeah. Even stuff I didn't even know was a song. Yeah. I'm nervous now. I'm not doing it. If I'm going to get fucked over, I'm going to go ahead and play Purple Rain. Right.
Oh,
you definitely will, Cindy. I just, all of a sudden, I'm like, okay, I finally got it. Yay. And then I was like, oh, wait a second.
I know what I hate. I could talk about.
Yes. Tell us.
People who have had a YouTube channel for years and years, and still don't know how any fucking thing works. Like, don't have a fucking clue about what button to press or how to work their channel at all. When that's their income, that's how they earn their living.
Oh,
like, excuse me, I'm having technical problems. Hold, please. Just a minute. Give me a minute. Hold on a minute. Oops, it didn't play. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh, I mean, seriously, learn how fucking shit works. If this is how you want to earn your living, if this is your job, be fucking professional and, do your fucking job correctly. Don't fuck around and make me wait through and sit through your technical difficulties that you should have had fucking figured out before I got here. And don't give me a 30-minute long fucking intro. Don't do it. Especially when it's when you schedule a live, do not fucking put a filler on there for 30 minutes, an hour, whatever the fuck I see these guys doing. like where I'm just supposed to sit here and watch commercials from the 1970s until you get ready to turn on your camera and start talking about what the fuck I came here to hear. I didn't come here for this nostalgia shit. I came here for whatever the fucking title of your stream is. That's what I'm here to hear you say. That's what I want to look at. That's what I want to hear. And I don't want to hear this.
Tell us how you really feel.
Down.
Okay, and think about this. Just because that's your favorite song, most of these songs I've never fucking heard. Okay, and people think I'm lying. I don't care what people think. Okay, I went around saying I don't know Britney Spears song because I don't. And you know what? Then I did. You guys did prove to me that I do know one of them, I think. But my kids, everybody said, "Oh, you have to know a Tupac song, Mom. You have to." I don't. I sat and listened to every song I could find by Tupac. I don't know a single song. And same with Usher. My kids were like, Mom, you do know, but I don't. That's the thing. And I'm like, no. At that time period, I was fucking working 2 jobs, 2 full-time jobs. I was fucking busy, man. I didn't fucking listen to any music. But I don't either. I don't. And so whenever you're playing fucking 5 minutes of shit that I never heard before, you lost me before I ever heard any of your content. You've already lost me.
Right.
I'm going to go ahead and agree that I'm with Jerry on this. Gary, I mean, I don't want a whole bunch of that stuff. I don't. I think we have another Wild and Out now. Is that a different Wild and Out?
Is it a different one or the one that wanted to speak with me about something?
This is a new one.
The new one's cool.
No.
Oh, a new one?
Brand new one.
Oh. Well, hello. We're just wild now all over the place.
We're roasting Wild and we're roasting you.
Roasting Wild now?
This is a different one.
I don't see them.
I just highlighted it.
Everybody's wild. Oh, okay. All right, Wild and Out. I like to wild out.
Right? See, that's what I'm saying.
It's fine. Whoever told me to grow a pair, that's fine. You hit me on the wrong day at the wrong time, and I think you were wrong about some things, but I shouldn't have lost my shit either.
But I do want to say, I'm going to go ahead and say this, okay? Gary does need to grow a pair. It's a real thing. It needs to happen. So that was not a lie. It was not.
We're all wild now.
Right?
I am Taylor Love. No, I am Taylor
Oh
Love.
God, shit.
No,
No,
I am Taylor Love.
I am Taylor Love.
I really was the Taylor Love.
I am. And I got a bunch of fucking money. So let's party it up. Let's get down with our bad selves right now because I got a bunch of fucking money.
Where's Ghetto Coochie?
I think I gave it all back, but I don't really know.
All right, wild now. Well,
Gary needs to grow a pair and
apparently the consensus is
have
Gary needs to grow a pair. Justice for Gary is my hashtag for life.
Gary had never encountered anything like that. It was like, no, you're right. Gary did not have any idea what he was fucking walking into. He had no idea that it was so unfortunate. Famous.
14,000. This vape I've got, it was 14,000, but it was just a cheap one.
Oh my God. So who are we going to roast? Well, okay, you guys tell us who to roast. You guys tell us who. Because I'm telling you, I got something to say about everybody. Even if I love them. Look, I love Gary. I absolutely love Gary. And I'm telling you, 100% right. I bet there is a
Well, you're talking about me, Gary, not Gary the realtor.
Talking about you. I'm talking about you.
You're talking about me. See, say it directly to me and there's never a problem.
See?
Except when there is, when Wild and Out said it to me and I wilded out.
That's just, okay, you know what?
Wild and Out said it and I
bet
wilded out.
this Gary could sell that fucking house, even with that fucking bitch in the couch.
What are you going to sell? I mean, how much are you going to get for it? With her in it. Legitimately. You have to burn it down to get her out.
Yeah, she's going to have to be physically removed.
I'm serious. It is going to take the SWAT team.
It is.
To extract her from that house.
Sheriff, what's his name? Jolly. Sheriff Jolly is going to have to fucking set that one out and get somebody in there that's really going to fucking take charge, because that woman is going to have to be removed. There's no question about it.
That poor man. Any poor man, anybody who encounters her is just that poor man. Just anybody who encounters her in general. Like, I feel so sad for you.
Right? Like breadcrumbs, right? Like breadcrumbs. Lead her out with the Tito's.
Tito's on a stick.
Right.
On a string. Put a bottle of Tito's on a string.
So, Craze, don't be nice tonight, because we're just roasting. We're just having fun. Like I said, do I want bad things to happen to anyone? I don't. You know, I mean, I'm being honest. I don't like Southern Mutton. I didn't like her before I found out she was a dirty fucking bitch. I didn't like her then either. When she was holier than thou, had to cover Michelle or someone else.
But I just always felt like she was too good for me.
Yeah, she was, you know. And then you know what? This is what cracks me up. Okay, just tell me. Does anybody else think I'm right about this? Okay, she had to be the one to come out and just be like, "Oh my God, you know, I'm gonna host a show where everybody gives their sentiment to Charlotte." Okay. Nobody fucking benefited more than Southern Mutton than Charlotte to be gone. Let's pretend. Okay, am I right?
Oh, I don't know that dynamic really, but I can see that. Yeah.
Well, Charlotte was covering her.
I never heard of Southern Mutton for a long time.
The other one. Charlotte was the first one that went ahead and sacrificed herself for the betterment of people to cover Michelle. She's the first one who did it. Had nothing to do with the fucking clicks and views and fucking money and whatnot, okay? Nothing to do with it. And again, another simpleton. I ain't got nothing on there. You know, just all over here, you know, just doing my part to help everybody. Okay.
So you're helping everybody. I could go in on Charlotte.
Okay. So who fucking benefited from Charlotte being gone? And then she not only benefited by taking over and covering Michelle, because here I'm going to sacrifice myself. Okay, now, then she went with the whole fucking full in on everybody send me your sad stuff about Charlotte, and I'll play it, all of it together. So we can all tell Charlotte how much we love her and miss her. Because now we don't know what fucking anybody's doing.
All right.
We don't know what Michelle fucking, yeah, right?
On YouTube, Charlotte was the queen of talk about Michelle, talk about Michelle, talk about Michelle, talk about Michelle. And then talk about ski, and then I'm scared.
Right.
Like, what? All right. Okay. Like, no, you don't get to eat. No, I'm sorry. You just don't.
Okay. First of all, stop it with fucking being afraid of somebody who won't get off the fucking couch. She's going to drink and drive within 5 miles of her house. Okay. That's it.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Ski doesn't have a fucking car that's going to go and bother you.
Stop acting like you're fucking scared when you're not.
Quit acting afraid of it. And if you were really afraid, you would stop talking about him, but you don't.
Nobody needs a fucking knife under their pillow either. Michelle's not going to do shit. She's on that brown couch. So just shut all the way up about
that kid has a knife under his pillow because his mom's a fucking whack job.
His mom needs serious help. And somebody needs to speak with her about why even this kid knows who Michelle is.
No.
This is clearly an adult community where all kinds of fucks and cunts and shit are said and done. And a kid doesn't need, especially kid you claim to love so fucking much. You're up his ass 24/7. You're like fucking obsessed with you. Like it creeps me out. Like I know. I mean, I'm a parent. I love my children dearly. Believe me. But when a parent is fucking obsessed with their child, like fucking upset, that's scary. I mean, there was a guy that I almost dated who was like that, and we did not date because I found out he was like that about his son. Because I mean, I think men who are good dads are really sexy. I think that's really hot when a man is a good father. That's like hot. So I thought he was a good father. I started talking to him, but he was just fucking obsessed with his son. Just like every word out of his mouth, every instance of anything that he did or said had to do with his son. And I'm like, your son's going to grow up and get a life of his fucking own. I mean, maybe you should.
It is manipulation. And you're right. The child should not know about YouTube shit.
It's none of his fucking business.
You should never try to even. I can remember, when my kids first heard about, or when they first learned about death and stuff, and it freaked them out. You don't just be like, oh yes, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You try to. You don't just act. You don't try to. You don't have to lie to them.
How about this?
Not try to just ingrain fear in them.
How about this? You're a bad mother when you do those things. You're a bad mother.
Right.
TCL, you are a bad mother when you do these things, when you freak your child out for no fucking reason, but for your own shits and giggles and insane fucking games that you like to play on the internet. You're a bad fucking mother because your child has no business knowing about your fucking bullshit that you're stirring up behind the scenes online in this fucking fantasy world in your bizarre imagination.
And if you really were afraid for your child, then I guarantee we wouldn't have heard any of that shit, and none of that shit would have been taped. How come all that shit is taped? You know what? I talk a lot.
Is there another Wild and Out in here? Like another one? Like there was a white one, a black one, and now there's a pink. Is there another?
Well, there's three right there together, but they're all saying things I like.
Love you guys.
I'm like,
you guys are awesome.
I think it's great.
I think it's very funny.
I love it because that's so right up our alley, right? Because
I know,
right. You know what? What you should change your name to is Taylor Love, because I think that is huge.
I love trolls that are clever, and that this is really, really clever. So I love it. But I love that. I mean, I love a clever troll. And my troll account is actually banned in this actual chat. Like, my troll account is called Snacky Jotty, and I'm banned in here because they didn't know it was me. So, Snacky Jotty, if you happen to see, like, I accidentally signed in as that on Rumble, and one time I was over there, actually when Baum was over there. So yeah, I was over there following Baum around one time. I hate Rumble, but I was over there one time and I just typed one thing in the chat and people were saying, hey, Jackie, hey, Jackie, hey, Jackie. And it's not Jack. I'm Snacky Jotty. I'm not Jackie Snotty.
I actually got text messages, people telling me that there was somebody pretending to be me. And I was like, they're like, are you over here? And I was like, no, I'm not even online at all.
I ran like a little bitch as soon as that happened. As soon as they thought it was you, I said, it's not Jack. The only thing I said was, I'm not Jackie. And I left because I couldn't stay.
I had no idea it was Jerry. I was like, well, it's not me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Fun fact, none of us told you to grow a pair.
Well, I love you all. I think it's hysterically funny. I love it.
Okay, how come every time they're coming up right together? Look at that.
And I'll grow a pair. Yeah.
She does need to grow a pair. Oh my God. Seriously. Okay. You know what? There you go. See, Craze, why aren't you? You said you were going to be nice, so you wouldn't tell us who to roast. No, tell us.
Let's roast Bot.
There is so much there. I don't know, because I don't know if there's anybody here at my house that's willing to piss on me. So I don't know about that.
Banana fan and mama.
Sassy Frass. Oh my God.
Sassafras. I don't think so, but
I say that I say Sassy Frass all the time. I tell my kids all the time, don't be a sassy frass. And you think
Mr. Snotty wants us to all click the thumbs up, please. If you have
so
not.
You think every Wild and Out is Bombshell.
I'm not going to go read her community post. I don't know where her channel is actually, because I'm not subscribed, and I don't really, I'm not going to look it up. And nothing against her or anyone else who loves her. I don't.
Yeah, it's okay though.
Don't be insulted. It's okay. We're all good. Nobody told you to grow a pair. Well, now did they? Hey, you're not no right to be insulted. Don't get all salty because nobody told me to
grow a pair either. And everybody calls me a drunk. And guess what? I'm down. I'm good.
Whoever they are is hysterical, and I love it.
Yeah.
If every troll would be, just, clever and fun, then we would all have a lot more fun.
I think it's awesome. If that is Bombshell, good job.
Well, it's not, but I come from a long line of trolls. I think my great grandfather was a troll. He liked to tease people. He liked to, joke around. So, and it goes all the way, through to my son. And now my son trolls the hell out of me all the time. And he gets it honest. I told him when we were over at my mom and dad's for the Super Bowl, and I'm getting trolled by my dad on one side and my son on the other, and I'm just like this. It's too much. It's too there's too much trollery going on, and we decided Walter just comes from a long line of trolls. So how would he not? I heard him roasting somebody one day, and I was like, he sounds just like me. He does. He sounds just like me.
I know. Isn't that funny? Right, Mimsy? Me too. Oh my God.
So if trolls could just, if I could have one wish, like Gypsy Rose, it would be for trolls to be funny.
Right. And then if you were, okay, this is what I love. And honest to God, I do not go to that channel. And I I think people don't believe me. They don't, because I've heard people say, if you don't have multiple names on here, then you're lying. I'm fucking not lying. I don't even know how to put a certain picture up of myself. I don't. I try to change them, and I fucking end up ready to punch my damn computer because I don't know how to do it. But, so what was my point? Fuck.
I don't know. Let's be drunk.
What was I going to do? Damn it.
I don't know, but we're supposed to roast Bot, and I don't know her that well, so somebody's got to get me started. But if you get me started, then I can.
Oh, we were talking about Kimmy Love. I don't go to her channel, but you know what? She is. Come on. I think we already all know she did not. I don't know if she fucking wrote a book or not. She sent me a whole bunch of fucking shit that I never read. I don't know what it was.
A book?
Or a movie, a script. Sorry, a script. Sorry.
That you were not in chat. What are you talking about, legs?
But I do know that she spent all of her time over here trying to
I don't think so.
trying to get everybody to be in the book, be in the movie.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Crazed.
A lot of people were gonna be a naked bartender or some bullshit. And then I don't know, I was supposed to be some 500-pound. You know, you go along with that shit for a while, right?
You were a 500-pound what?
I don't know, something.
And that's what you were going to play in the movie?
It was her movie script, sent it to you like audiobook. She sent me a bunch of something.
There's a bunch of something, but I don't know exactly. I didn't really open it.
Oh, legs. Okay, you were in.
Don't open that door.
Oh no, I what I'm saying is I really don't go to Kimmy's channel. I don't. She was horrible. She is horrible. And you know what? This is the thing. What everybody needs to understand, just be very well aware that she wants to come out and talk about how, you know, don't dog people, be nice to everybody, blah, 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 blah. While she fucking makes fun of people wearing Depends and this and that. You've never heard me make fun of shit like that because I don't think it's fucking funny. So no, it's not funny. It's not. But she wants to tell, you know, act like everybody else hurts other people's feelings and this and that. You know, she can't hurt my feelings because I don't give a fuck what she thinks. Right. Exactly. And I was not about to go for it.
I'm not reading. I was never going to read it or open the email or anything like that.
No, me either. No, I knew it was it was bullshit. I knew she wasn't a nurse. I knew she wasn't. You know, that's where I'm guilty right there is trying to be nice to somebody, even though I fucking knew they were full of shit.
See, that's why I'm a bitch. That's why I'm a bitch now, because when you try to be nice to people, it always fucking backfires. So fuck them. Fuck you all.
And how much time did we spend doing that? We spent a long time, you know, being very nice to Ira, being very nice to fucking Kimmy, all the fucking and then look at old Top Hats comes in here calling me a liar and shit. What the fuck? Yeah. You know what? Okay. I spent a long time being nice to people that could fucking blow me right now. Guess what?
He could fuck all the way off.
Fuck all the way off. That's exactly right.
Drama is not a straight man's game. I don't know if anybody told you that or not.
Oh shit, Jerry, I love it. Oh fuck, that was a good shit. Right. And you know what? I just don't think that anybody should ever you know, she actually caused me to have problems with other people that I really didn't have. And that was fucked up. That was really fucked up for me to allow that. I should never have allowed it, quite honestly. Oh, you're right. Yes, pray before you open it. Well, guess what? First of all, I'm going to pray, but I'm not even going to open it ever because I didn't care. I didn't. And I told her like 1,000 times. I honestly don't even have time to do things I want to do. That's a fact. It's still a fact today, right now.
I just, in general, want to say that just because somebody doesn't call you out when you're lying doesn't mean that they don't know that you're lying. They just choose not to engage. Really, just.
I really thought that she just needed
just a helpful hand.
I thought she was needy. She wanted to belong somewhere, and I was okay. I was like, okay. And
well, who believes those? Who was believing all the promises of she's going to take care of Becca? I remember, I got to take care of this one and this, and I said, you know what you're going to have to take care of is some taxes, first of all, because I was playing along, just play along, and
I'm pretending she's going to get money, and she's going to have to.
And she told me that she's exempt from taxes because she's disabled. How about that?
Well, she's exempt because she doesn't have any there's nothing to pay because there's no money. That's why she's exempt.
Well, that's why you don't need to be worried about taxes. If you earn exactly zero, then probably you don't need to be worried about taxes. But, she said that Ted Nugent was going to do the soundtrack, the score. Yeah.
Yeah. And who else? There were other people involved.
I just didn't record it in my brain cell.
Me either. I really didn't. And I was just trying to be nice. And that fucked me over, though, because I let her up on my panel and say shit that I very much was not okay with. And
I will go a long way towards keeping the peace type efforts. Like, I don't go out of my way to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm not going to go out of my way. I'm definitely not going to go out of my way to hurt anybody at all. If I hurt anybody, it's inadvertent or it's definitely on purpose because they're a fucking dumb fuck and they've actually asked for it. But
and you know what? Let me give you a clue, Southern Mutton, TLC, all of you fucking weirdos. Let me just tell you this. You know what? I'm
dead. Read what Legs just said. I'm dead.
Oh shit.
Stop it, Legs.
There you go. Stop. There you go.
Stop.
Wow.
Okay. I'm not going to go out of my way to hurt or even offend anybody. I just don't. I'm not like that. I try to.
I'm not either, but guess what? You know what? Can I tell you guys something? There are things that, okay, I have said things about Kimmy that she fucking laid out here, okay? That I really wish she hadn't laid out on my channel, 100%. But I've never went and told you guys private things that she told me. I don't know. She said she was handing over all of our text messages to Amber.
That's fine.
As if I told her anything and whatever. I never had a fucking script myself.
But you know what?
I never talked to Jim Carrey. None of these things. So I never told her any of that shit. So I don't know what she was handing over. It wasn't fucking anything that I really cared about. But think about this. I fucking have not come out and told you guys all the fucking crazy shit she told me personally. I never have done that.
No, you haven't. And no. I can say this. Jackie and I are pretty close, right? Aren't we?
Very close, yes.
We talk every day. Mm-hmm. Jackie's never divulged private things about any other person to me. And I haven't to her. Right. That's not how we are.
That's not even what we talk about.
Not at all.
It's not. That's the thing. I talk to Queen, DC, and Jerry pretty much all day, every day. We never talk. Honestly, we rarely talk about YouTube. And if we do, it's like, oh my God, you see this funny thing or something like that. We're
Or
never.
Cinema
Oh,
Show.
hey, how many? Who wants to pitch in on some info?
No.
Really? It's fucking
We
crazy as shit.
Well, Queen likes to rickroll me with JLR videos. And I like when Cinema Shogun posts a new video, we talk about that. But as far
But
as
when
talking
we talk
about
YouTube, it is not about behind the scenes dirty deeds.
no,
Never.
And-
Never.
I would never pay for the dirt, pay for information on anybody, nor would I even entertain the thought of that. I don't know where they come up with this shit. Where do they even come up with this shit? I'll sell you the goods. I mean, what could you possibly have to sell? What could you possibly fucking have to sell that's not that everybody doesn't already know that isn't fucking public knowledge that I can go to Google and look or go to the courthouse and look? What could you possibly fucking have?
Okay, Gary, real quick.
Yeah.
How many times have we spoke on the phone?
A few.
In over a year.
I don't know how many.
Actually, once.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yep.
No.
Once.
I know that I know of at least two phone conversations we've had, and it feels like more than that. But I am a texter. So.
I was going to say, so Cindy is saying that she can't get me to call her. I don't call you either. I don't call anybody.
Okay. We couldn't find DC one time, and you called me because you were worried.
Oh, you're right. Yes, I did call you. Yeah, I did call you. Yep.
And we spoke on the phone before that one time.
One time. Yeah. Twice. So twice, I know for sure. Yeah.
And then
when we couldn't find DC for sure, I did call. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I've been on your panel a few times, and we talk by text a lot. And we had that app one time at first that was I don't know what it was.
Right.
And I made a little voice recording when I took my dad to the doctor.
Right.
So,
yeah, because I hadn't heard your voice before that.
Right. That's the first time you heard my voice when we had that little app thing. Yep.
Yeah, I don't talk on the phone to anybody.
Yeah, so we're not gossiping. We're not
we don't talk on the phone, we text.
Yeah.
And sometimes some of us don't text all. We don't always all, it takes us sometimes a couple days. Right now on my phone, let me tell you how many unread texts I have. Oh, I only have 26 unread right now.
Wow.
That's actually pretty good.
Becca said her son was stalking her 9-year-old daughter.
TLCs?
I don't understand that.
Wait a second. Okay. Wondering, maybe you need to come up and tell. What are you talking about?
Come on up, Wanda. Come on in, everybody. Come on.
Come on in. Because I want to know what you're talking about. No.
I'm going to jump down and let her come up.
No.
I might come back up, but I'm burning up and I need to go get ice for my drink.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. I love you.
Don't be sorry. Sorry about what?
I just love you.
I love you. And I'll be in chat and after I get my drink refreshed, and I hope Wandering will come up and speak a little bit. Or if somebody else wants to come up and roast, then come on up. Come on in, everybody. Come on.
Come on in.
Don't be shy. Gary did it. You can too. Love you guys.
I love you. Okay, I want to know, wondering what you mean. I know that Kimmy went after Becca really hard, and that was so messed up. Yep. Well, Ghetto Coochie, well, Kimmy came between Wandering and I. Which really upset me for a long time. She's a snake. Just because she's dumb and simple, redneck, she's hateful and she's mean. And she 100% lies, I can tell you that. Wondering, I want to know about the 9-year-old. I want to know what you're talking about. Oh, you're okay. I get it. You can't. Okay, I understand. I understand. You're right, Frazzled. I think that, and this is a sad thing. Like she told me some really nasty things that were being said, and I don't know if they were or not. No, I know. All right, Legs, come up and roast. Right. Oh, Gobby, see, me too. Me too. She did me too. Now, I think you're right, Frazzle, because she was talking bad about everybody to me. And she actually was telling me how Faith was saying nasty stuff about Becca, and that totally upset me. And I don't know if she said it or not. Actually, who knows? It really shocked me. I think I know what caused it. I think I know what caused it. It did me too. You know what? My feelings were so hurt. It honestly hurt my feelings with Wandering because I did not think we had a problem. Like,
oh my God, I mean,
I was so sad by it. Like, it was weird because so many things me and Wandering were like, we were so much alike about things. So I started hearing things and I was like, oh my God, wow. I really thought we were good. It was just really sad to me. Yes, Legs heard it. Yep. Legs is the one who got the lowdown on it. And Legs is the one that told me, which literally put me in a whole nother light. So I will mute myself. You go, Legs. You tell it. You tell it. Because it was. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I can't hear nothing. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I've got this all screwed up. I don't know how to fix it. I'll just say this real fast. About 4 o'clock, about 2 weeks ago, I woke up in the middle of the night, punched on the TV. Lo and behold, Kimmy was live. So I'll just listen. And she started on Becca. That Becca was going around telling everybody that her was stalking or doing something to her 9-year-old child. I'd never heard that. That was a big fat lie. And it was because Becca's supposed daughter, the 9-year-old, answered the phone one time. And I knew it wasn't true. And I said, I jumped in chat immediately. And I said, excuse me? What are you saying? She said, you get out of here, Legs. I'm sick. I've got earaches. You're not going to come in here and jump on me. And all I said was, what did you say? That's all I said. And I said, well, I will exit. So that stopped her narrative. What the problem is Becca has now since made up with the same with, and that's messing Kimmy's narrative up. Because Becca goes in JJ, she goes in Flava's, she goes in everybody's chat. Becca goes everywhere. And that's messing Kimmy's game up. She can't talk trash on Becca because everybody likes Becca. And they all knew Becca from before all these splits ever happened. So that's what the issue is. And Kimmy is not changed. She's not changed. She's continuing to tell lies. And even in her chat, Faith and all of them were in that night and said, Legs didn't even say anything, Kimmy. And I mean, she jumped me big time, and it's still up. You can see it. And I said, well, I'll exit. And I left. But she didn't talk on Becca the rest of the night. I'll tell you that. I put in Becca's community post because I don't know how to get a hold of anybody. I said, you better go listen to that live because Kimmy is starting crap again. And my God, the woman is fighting for her kid's life. Leave her alone. What is wrong with these people? Anyways, I'll jump down because I've got this all screwed up, but that's what happened.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. You know what, Legs? You really brought a lot of it to me. And I thank you for that. And me too, wondering, I was so hurt also. I was very hurt. I was so hurt because I thought, I do not know why Wondering didn't like me. I didn't get it. I didn't understand. I didn't. And I did not realize how she was really, because she would pretend. I can remember one time I was totally busy, but I was listening to Becca, and I even texted Kimmy and I said, go help Becca right now. Not realizing that she was harboring a very hard thing for Becca. Because she finally stopped one day and started telling me about how pissed off she was at Becca. And I was like, we did hear you, Legs. I'm sorry. We did. I didn't get it. Like, I was like, hold on. Do you understand that you're wrong here? Like, I don't blame Becca at all. She was so mad that she was the fucking one that was all over online talking about how she was going to pawn something So her son, her 20-something-year-old able-bodied son, could send a flower to Becca's daughter. She was going to pawn something because he doesn't fucking work. He doesn't do shit. Yeah. Tell me whatever you fucking want to, Kimmy. You told us that. Nobody fucking asked or dug into your business. You told us that. See? And then, so she told me how pissed off she was that Becca's daughter never even said thank you. And I said, why would she say thank you? I go, if my daughter gets something from some fucking 20-some-year-old guy that's going to have his mom pawn something for that, I'm telling my daughter, fuck no. I go, what? Your son's not a catch. What do you want them to say to that? It's fucking ridiculous. She started harboring a really big hatefulness about her. So I don't even know if it's true or not, but she was telling me really ugly things that Faith was saying about Becca. Now, I don't know if it was even true. And she definitely lied having me and Wandering not get along when we never had a problem with each other. It was all her. Me too. I actually wasn't saying it to anybody, but I was feeling it. Like that actually really hurt me. Because I'm like, wow, we're so much alike. I didn't understand why we had a problem. And this is what happens on here. People, you should realize this. People should think about this. Had I never spoke to Becca until Legs told me everything that was going on, everything she did to Becca. Then I spoke to Becca. Otherwise, Becca's the one that said, wondering what happened. And I go, me too. Yeah. I don't have hate in my heart for her, but she's lacking something that she needs. And she's trying to get it from YouTube. That's not going to work. You know, guess what, Kimmy? Think about this. As fucking dirty as you are and as deceitful as you are, so is everybody else. You're not going to get anything from that. Not anything substantial. I actually do get a lot from here, from my chat. I get a lot from people here. But I now am a lot more skeptical than I had been. No, she absolutely did want to keep, but she went really bad in ways. She went super bad in ways. Like going after Becca. See, that's never going to work in my eyes. I don't care who you are. Don't go after Becca. That's fucking, there's no good reason for that. Right? And she acted like everybody was talking shit about her son, Cindy. She's the one who told us that. Straight the fuck, she told us that shit. How else would I fucking even know? How would any of us know? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she did. She told us that Faith was praying to the devil She did tell us that weird shit. Gobby, I don't think she's become something. I've learned this is not anything new for her. I liked her too. I liked her. I felt sorry for her. No, she didn't. She told me the Irish squishy was calling me a drunk. And she started a fight with her in my chat. And I asked her politely to not do that ever again. And she was like, well, she said this and that. And I go, I don't care, Kimmy. Don't fight with her. Why are you doing that? Oh, she was saying some really bad stuff. She's the one that got Becca demonetized. And she was so proud of herself for it. That's what infuriated me with her. That's when I was livid. No. Yeah, she was stupid over that script. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Enough was fucking enough with that shit. I have never told her personal business. I have never spoke about anything that she did not speak about right here herself. I didn't even want her telling so much of her business here. Yeah, she did. She told us that faith worship Satan. Yeah, she did. She did tell us that. And when we were all talking about, having a live for Becca. And she asked me if I would do a fundraiser for Becca. And I said, I'm not going to do that because this is why I don't have a Cash App. I don't do any of that stuff because it just all ends up going bad. It ends up going bad. And I don't want to be part of it. But I will help any way I can. And so we talked about several people doing a live together and just having all of their same people come together on Becca's channel. So any cash or any super chat, whatever, would just go to Becca. And actually what we talked about was doing like a roasting, just a fun night, right? And I said, I'm 100% up for that. And I'll help Becca myself, but I'm not going to do this thing on my channel. She comes back with me saying that the only way she could get in touch with anybody was through Faith. And Faith said, if Becca needs money, she needs to get a job. That's what she said. I don't know if Faith said that or not. She does burn bridges. She does. Oh my God, Jerry, I cannot tell you how funny that was. Thank you for being on my panel. Are you kidding me? Thank you. You were the star of the show. Oh my God, you guys, she had so many people so afraid for her. You guys remember, which actually, I can't believe this. I haven't seen Lita Love in a long time. Has anybody seen Lita Love anywhere? Right. She told us about her son, right, Cindy? We didn't. Oh, we absolutely do, Jerry. 100%. Yes. You guys know Lita Love in she's in South Africa. She had Lita Love so upset that she was texting me every day. She was so worried about Kimmy. Yeah, I haven't seen her for months. I haven't. She is a different time zone. She is. She is. And I don't normally, yeah. I mean, I do text her sometimes, but she was so scared for Kimmy because of what Kimmy told us, not because of anything we said. She was like, don't be talking about my son. He's not online. We never talked about your son. You did. Remember, I know, Frazzle. I haven't seen her for a long time. Last time I got a text from her. Okay. Wow. It was October 10th, last time I got a text from her. It's been a while. I need to see. She's such a sweetheart. Oh my God. She didn't. That's right. She wanted, and that's what I figured, that she just wanted attention. And so I was just trying to give her attention. I thought she wanted to be relevant. I knew mostly what she was saying wasn't true. I just thought they were like harmless fibs, but she's actually pretty hateful. Mm-hmm. And then for her to have these things about being ugly to people. Me too, Gabi. Me too. Oh my God. I gotta see. I'm such a dick. It is BS. I'm looking at my last text and it says, "My sweetest Jackie." Oh my God. See, it makes me want to feel fucked. Because I didn't respond. I know I didn't I didn't not respond on purpose. Oh, I feel like an asshole. I know. Oh, I feel like an ass. Sometimes I just don't respond at that time, and I'm going to later, and I just don't. Bitch. The reason her and I exchanged phone numbers because she was so worried about Kimmy. That I promise you, that is where it started. When I scroll back, yep, it's all about Kimmy. How worried she is about Kimmy. Yep. Kimmy, all through this is Kimmy, Kimmy, Kimmy. See? Oh, I am such a dick. I hate myself right now. I feel like such an asshole. I did. I just told her how much we miss her. God, what a shit. I know a lot of times I just think, well, this is a thing because you know what? I'm not a fast texter. So I always think like I don't just immediately respond to anybody, really, most because I have to sit down, I have to, do all this. I've got my fat finger shit going on. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what, Lita, like, I hope that you know I really adore you. I did not mean to do that. Right. That's why I don't understand how people have time to fuck around. I cannot get that around. I cannot get that shit around my head. I know, but that seems very rude and I did not mean to. You know what? I'm so glad that we talked about it and then I looked because I don't mean to be ugly to anyone. I do not. Makes me feel like shit that I'm dogging people's time. I'm really not dogging anybody. I mean, I am. And I am going to say this. I can't tell you guys who. I won't tell you who because I think it would cause them problems. But I got a super awesome email from somebody tonight. Makes me feel very happy. But that person does not come in my chat anymore. I don't think they listen to me ever. And I know it would probably cause problems for them if they did. So thank you. You know who you are. Thank you so much for that email. I appreciate it. I'm going to respond to you. But it means a lot. Yeah, I don't know how people have time for to be crazy because that is one thing I do not have time. I do not do the things I should do. I don't do the thing. This is what I'm saying. Okay, we all know that my sister is at fucking every damn Goodwill. She doesn't pass a Goodwill. Shit. She spends all of her time at Goodwill. And last week she was like, got a present for you. I'm on my way over. And I was like, I'm not fucking joking. I am getting rid of things I want. Okay? Don't bring me anything. Because I'm not kidding. And I'm not trying to be ugly, but it's true. I can't house anything else. I can't. Oh, Gary, see, you're such a sweetheart. I love you. See, you are a sweet. Right, Frazzle. It was done in fun. Exactly. Right. No, you're right. I don't have ill feelings towards anybody. I don't. I mean, I dislike people. But like I said, I don't dislike Southern mutton any more now than I did before. I just didn't care. I just never cared for her. Thought she was a little high and mighty for my taste. And hearing her say the things I've heard, it's like, okay, I don't know how you can blame that. You were right there with her, honey. You were picking up what she was laying down. Let's not pretend you weren't, because you were. Okay? She's a weirdo, so are you. Listen. So I say, we all talk all day, but we never, ever, it's never dirt. We laugh. We fucking laugh. Wait, what did... Save Gary's masculine. Right. Hashtag. And right. And I don't see how she's getting by with her trying to not get it. No. Right. I don't like to see anyone going after tragic. I don't want to see that. Right. That's okay. See, that's just it. For me, right, we tell each other, if we're talking about YouTube, we're like, oh my God, that's fucking funny. Or, I don't know. Actually, you know what? We only send each other, a clip if it's Cinema Shogun or JLR. I think that's about it. I don't think you guys have ever sent me anything other than those two. That's because we know JLR, and that's been about the border, and we all like Cinema Shogun, so we send each other that. We do not send each other ones like, look at this bitch. We actually don't. Anytime my sister hears someone talk about me, she sends it to me. And I don't even look. I never even click on it. I don't even respond to it. I used to say, I don't care. And now I don't even say anything. Gary is mad at me. Guess what? Oh, I know. Hashtag Gary grew a pair. How about that? He grew a pair and he smeared them all over Jerry. Just rubbed it all over Jerry's face. Who wants to roast somebody? Who wants to come up and roast someone? Something really fun. Like, okay, doesn't even have to be save Gary's pair. Isn't there something about what is teabagging? It's something to do with balls, right? I was gonna say, wouldn't you teabag with a pair? I don't know. Doesn't that mean balls? And does teabag have something to do with balls? I don't fucking know if it does or not. I actually don't. I forget about kids told me years ago about teabagging, but I don't really know what that means. I thought it was something to do with balls. When a person has someone's balls dipped in their mouth. Okay, so stop it. Oh, like dunking a tea bag. Okay. And that's a pair though, right? I don't fucking know. I'm not doing it. I'm trying to be all hip with the lingo. I don't fucking know. Slap their balls on your head. That's what I'm saying. If Gary grows a pair, he can slap them around somewhere, or dip them, or whatever. Taylor didn't have money for the trip, and they were the ones telling her she could put info on members or Patreon to sell, get money. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. That is what it sounds. Well, that's kind of what it sounded like I heard. It is gross. I know it's gross, artist. I know it is. But I've learned a lot of things on here that I never wanted to know about. And if you guys have listened to me long enough, you know that what I say is, I think that these things are all made up lies. I don't believe them. I think they're lies. Because there's all these terms. There's these terms for things, right? A soggy biscuit, okay? You can never convince me that that is real. I think it's a fucking lie. Nobody is doing that. Right, Artist Creek. I hear things and I'm like, there's no way that anybody is nobody's just banging balls on your face. If seriously, don't. Forest Creek soggy biscuit is a fucking lie. If you've ever, I'm telling you, I heard about it on a show one time. So I Googled it. Yeah. It is the most nasty thing I've ever heard of in my life. I don't. Banging balls, that is so foul. There used to be that weird biscuit game people played. I don't think it's real. There's no way it's real. I think it's a lie. Okay, so they call, okay, this is what they say it is. Okay, let me read the exact term. Okay, I don't want to fib because God forbid I would get this gross, nasty ass thing wrong. So gross. Yep, there you go. I'm telling you, it pops right up. Soggy biscuit is a male group masturbation activity in which the participants stand around. Oh, hold on. Stand around a biscuit or a cookie, masturbating and ejaculating onto it. The last person to do so must eat the biscuit. Okay. Do you think that's real? That is extremely gross. I think it's a lie. Who is playing that? I know. Okay, we were gonna play dice or Trivial Pursuit, but I know, let's play Soggy Biscuit. Really? That I think that's a lie. Who the hell would eat that? No, I think it's a lie. I think that people sit around and they go, okay, what is the grossest thing I could come up with? Okay, now I'm going to put a name to it and pretend it's a thing. That's what I think. Nobody does that. Exactly. Nobody could fucking possibly play that. How many's like, okay, I want to play? Really? First of all, who just hangs around while somebody ejaculates? Okay, no. And to think I'm even going to touch it, much less eat it, no. Nobody's doing. How is that fun? That's not fun. So dumb. See, people make shit up. I think they make shit up. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to play Sorry. I'm going to play Uno, dice, left, right, center. Okay. That is so foul. You know it's a made up thing. Look what people do on YouTube. Now there's a few people playing Soggy. I don't think so. I know that's it, Mimsy. I'm telling you. You guys taught me about loofahs, about a dirty Carl. I can't remember what that is. It's gross. Something about a Sanchez. I can't even remember what all of them are. I have to look them up usually again because first of all, I don't believe them. And that bunkin stuff, that's not happening. No, people do. People do pay for some gross shit. You hate me right now? I hate me too. I don't like me either right now because want to think. Crazy. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know. That's their business. You stopped Googling these things. I know. See, I can't help myself. I was all by myself. Mr. Snotty was out of town, and I was watching a show, and they were like, oh, you know what that is? And they just kept saying it. And I was like, I don't know what they're talking about. And I am the one who brought that one up because I looked at it and I was like, shut up. So I told my sister about it, and I'm like, this has to be a lie. This can't be real. So she told her son, her teenage son, who actually I'm having his 21st birthday party at my house tomorrow. But she said, have you heard of Soggy Biscuit? And he goes, yeah, how come you know about it? And she's like, Aunt Jackie told me. And he's like, no way my Aunt Jackie knows about that. She's like, yeah. She's the one who told me. Only because I Googled it. Heart collar. Did I say it right? And I don't even remember what that was. And Mr. Snotty knows what that is. I would be asking. I know. He was out of town. And so, yeah, he called me and I was like, have you heard of a Soggy Biscuit? And he goes, no. And so I told him and he was like, what? I think these things are lies. And I truly do. Because what, okay. If I know somebody who goes to a Soggy Biscuit party and I don't know that they go to them, no, I don't know what a circle jerk is. We call that Circle K. We used to call Circle K circle jerk. What is it? See, here we go. That's what I'm saying. People sit around trying to think of the grossest fucking thing they can think of. I'm telling you, that's what it is. What is a circle jerk? Great. I'm going to look it up. You're not going to tell me. I'm going to tell me. Circle jerk. Meaning. Okay, there we go. Situation in which a group of people engage in self-indulgent or self-gratifying behavior, especially by reinforcing each other's views or attitudes. What does that mean? If you're seeking more polite or professional alternative to the term circle jerk, you can consider using phrases such as echo chamber, groupthink, or mutual admiration society. These terms can convey a similar concept of group or community reinforcing its own beliefs or opinions without using potentially what? Potentially what? Just stop. I don't know what you mean. Self-indulgent gratification. What are you talking about? What? Oh. Shut up. There was just a guy walking around antique stores, sticking vintage spoons up his ass and putting them back on the counter. He wore a kilt to make it easy. Shut up. Oh my God. Wow. They do have some strange fetishes. I cannot. That's just nasty. That's what I'm saying. What if I fucking touch one of those things and it's been in someone's ass? You know what? You need to be arrested. You also need to have your ass kicked. Like, I need to kick your ass if I have touched something you've had in your ass. Oh my God. It's on the sheriff's page. See, I forget. What is tossed salad now? I forget about it. Eating ass. Wow. Oh, that's what that means? Ooh, they have them on camera. Oh, God. So that's what tossed salad is licking somebody's ass. Why would it be called tossed salad? That doesn't even make sense. Shit, whatever. I don't want anything to do with this shit. Yeah, that's gross. Don't put fucking anything that I might come anywhere in contact with up your ass. Don't do it. Throw them the fuck away. No, that shit goes in the trash. 100%. Right, Frazzle? Me too. That's so gross. No, my son was telling me that he heard on Howard Stern that some guy went to somebody's house and put their he went to the bathroom and put their what do you call it? I have one and I don't think what do you call, oh my God. Water pick, right. Put somebody else's water pick in their ass. Well, guess what? Don't you fucking ever even put my water pick in your mouth. Don't touch it. I will kick your ass, and I am not even fucking around. No, no. Mm-mm. No, I don't even know what I would do to you. I don't want anybody to touch. Right. What kind of person whatever even, see, this is my problem. Okay. I guess I don't know what I am. Okay. Clearly I'm in menopause, but even prior to menopause, okay. Even when I was down, guess what? I never thought, ooh, I know. Let me even put my own fucking water pick up my ass. That's gross. Right. Do not touch my toothbrush. Don't touch any of my things like that. It is so nasty. I'm not kidding. My son told me that story. That's not a lie. I don't know if it was what person it was on there. Can you imagine if someone went to your bathroom and decided to put your fucking toothbrush in their ass? Right. Serious. Where does this shit happen right here? How How does that enter your mind? I don't get it. Right. Guaranteed, somebody touch my toothbrush, I swear to God, I will kick your ass. Don't do anything with it. Don't even look at my fucking toothbrush. Stay the fuck away from my business. That is so gross. People should really think about something more productive. That's just it. Hey, you know what? Whatever floats your boat. Hey, you do you. Eat a soggy biscuit. Eat fucking soggy biscuits all day long. Okay. I think it's a lie. But guess what? Do what you do. Just keep me out of it. Because I literally have no weird thoughts like this. None of this shit enters my mind. I have never looked at anyone's toothbrush and thought it be great up my ass. Never. Shit like that doesn't enter my mind. It just doesn't. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, we have a bidet too, but I don't. I don't do weird shit with that. I don't really even use it. Don't even put anything in your ass if you're not at home. If you, this should be the rule. The only time you should put anything in your ass is if you're at your own house and it's your own things. I mean, for me, zero. But hey, you know, I'm not going to try to tell anybody else what you do, you, dude. Go ahead. But do your own you. Your own. Just your own shit. None of my stuff. Don't involve my shit with your stuff. Mm-hmm. Right. 100%. Or that's exactly what I'm saying. You know, one time when I was helping my ex-husband at his job, and he worked for a moving company, and so I went and packed this person's house, me and my sister. Oh my God. This guy had some kind of fetish about acting like a baby. It was really weird. Yeah, pack somebody's house and see, you can find some shit over there. I don't really know anything about the guy. I never saw him. He had a very nice home, very nice things. But when we started packing stuff, it was like, oh, what is this? Yeah, like a big pacifier. Yeah, we were kind of freaked out. Hey, you know, whatever. Just please don't even talk to me about it, because I don't want anything to do with it. I think that I just don't get anything out of that. You know, I'm not trying to dog anybody who gets turned on by that. That's your thing. As long as you don't involve an actual baby or me. Because whatever you do in your bedroom, I really want you to do that in your bedroom and leave it there. I don't want anything to do with it. Go ahead, buttons. What? Years ago. Oh my God. Oh, for adults and they to act like baby? What? Say what? Yes, Jerry, it was big. It was weird. It was a bunch of big baby stuff at this house. I'm not kidding you. We started packing. My sister was like, hey, sis, what? And I was like, oh, what? You think? You think that pacifier was for their butt? What? I never thought that. Wow. I really was like, are they like, I didn't get it. Oh, God, you guys, I never thought. I just thought it was weird they were sucking on it. Oh, my God. Okay, see, thanks a lot now. Thanks. That was like fucking 25 years ago, 30 years ago. And literally, I never, ever thought that till right now. Wow. I thought that was really fucking weird. Great big fucking pacifier. We found a lot of weird shit in that house. I was like, oh, God. Like, if I did that, I would not have somebody packing my house. I mean, I never saw the person. I don't think I could have. I wouldn't have been able to look at him in the face because I thought he was sucking on this big pacifier. Holy fuck. It became evident that these were not baby items. I mean, they were, but they weren't. You know what I'm saying? There was other weird shit. Yeah. You would think that you would go collect that shit up and say, okay, I'm going to have somebody come and pack up my things, but these things, no, no. The whole plethora of weird shit. How do you end up not knowing? Okay, but well, I'm so thankful because statistically, I guess I probably know somebody who does weird shit. I mean, chances are I do. If these things are real and they're not lies, I'm never gonna believe that soggy biscuit is not a lie. I swear to God, that's a lie. I'm positive it's a lie. But if I do know somebody like that, please, I'm begging you, don't ever tell me. Please. Oh my God, crazed. You didn't say that. Oh God. Yeah, you is right. If I smell something, it's fucking over with. I'm done. I am done. I won't smell anything. I won't. I don't allow myself to smell things. I won't. My body shuts right the fuck down. I can't smell them. I won't do it. Right. Keep it under wraps. I got no problem. Do you. Just please do not tell me about it. You missed the loofah thing? Holy shit. Okay. I'm going to tell you about it because we did have a lot about this. My body does shut down. If I think I'm going to smell something, no, I'm not lying. My body won't let me. I feel this. I'm not trying to be rude, but if I think I'm going to smell like BO or anything, My body does kind of this thing. And I don't breathe. I just, I can't. Because nothing makes me more grossed out. Okay, first of all, okay, there's two phrases that you cannot ever listen to, right? First of all, when somebody says, smell this, immediately the answer is no. Oh my God. Right? Art, see? That's why I could never fucking be any part of that. Oh, are you kidding? Fuck yeah. Wondering. Literally, like, I went to my sister and I was like, and she's like, yeah, I'm finding stuff. Yeah. Fuck yeah with gloves. I'm not touching anybody's anything without gloves. Hell no. Smell this? No. The answer is 0. Not doing it. Nope. Never. Never. And feel this. Absolutely not. Never. I'm not feeling anything. Okay, so it is villages, loofahs. Oh, yep. See, look, if anybody ever checks my fucking Google searches, they're gonna know, they're gonna think I'm weird. Okay, artists, we're going to fill you in on the loofah thing from the villages, okay? Yep. I thought this was a fib. No, it was Gator Hater came in and was telling us about this, and I was like, no way. No way. It's not real. Google it. It's a thing. Yeah. Oh, no, you're going to be okay. I mean, soggy biscuit is the worst thing I've ever talked about in my life. Okay, so this is what they do in the villages, okay? The villages in Florida. But what we understand this to be is something that happens like at retirement homes, basically. Okay, see how this has loofahs on their vehicles. So you can put these loofahs like on your golf cart or your door, right? Okay. I don't know. No. It's a retirement home. No, nothing can be worse than soggy biscuit. In my opinion, nothing is worse than soggy biscuit. Like I said, years ago, there was this place by my house that was called Adult Arcade. To this day, I don't know what that means. It was a purple building with the windows boarded up. And all I could think is naked pinball. What the fuck what's adult arcade mean? I still don't know. But I was really ready to, pull a bullhorn Betty on that. You think that's it? Oh, X-rated movie theater. Why would they call it adult arcade? I don't get that. Well, right down the road was a adult store. Castle Boutique was right down the same road. Leisure World. Yeah, Leisure World is another one. Yep. Okay. So for loofahs, poop shows. What do you mean poop shows? Stop it. What does that mean? Yeah, Pee Wee Herman. Yep, he did. Yeah. Oh, like, yeah, bad typo because I'm like, I want, wow. Okay, so again, white for beginners, purple, voyeur, people who want to watch, pink, a soft swap. Okay, so people who like to do it with others in the room. How is that soft? Who can do it with others in the room? Okay, that's another thing you should think about. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and not have a relationship with somebody who is even able to do that. Talks about it, thinks about it. Anyway, blue is lowest level of full swap. Those who can play well with others. Yeah, and these are, okay, whatever. Yellow, mid-level swap for those who want to have fun but are still nervous. Black, full swap. Those who say, what the hell, let it go down. Teal. How is teal a color? That's so weird. Teal. Bisexual for those that want to increase their dating chances. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, those are loofahs. How do you like that? Yeah, burning down the house, that's for sure. Jerry's trying to burn down the house, a poop show. Who the fuck is trying to have a poop show? Well, maybe though, if people are sticking shit up their ass, I think that they want to have a poop show. I feel like that's some kind of an enema situation. I don't know. I don't do it. Not having it done. That's exactly right. Same here, Queen. Yep. Exactly right. You know, I share, but no, don't even talk to my husband about any of this shit because that ain't gonna happen. Want to see a guy poop a silver spoon? What the hell? No, this is what they see. She came in here and told us this, and I was like, that's not true. And I looked it up, and it fucking is a thing. It is a thing. They hang loofahs based on what they want to do. What color is a loofah that says, stay the motherfuck away from me? Not kidding. Don't even talk fucking sex to me, you fucking perverts. Okay, see, I just am barely learning about that too. And now I can't remember what fucking that means. Sex Education 101 with Professor Juggy. Yeah, and I know nothing about it because I think it's all a lie. I think it's a upside down pineapple is swinger. Okay, see, I always forget what that means. Only thing I think about is pineapple and legs. I just think of legs, eating, drinking, just having all kinds of pineapple action. Right. Okay, wild and out. This is a funny thing. So, Queen works a lot in 55 plus subdivisions or whatever you want to call it. So we've been trying to tell her to go and put loofahs on people's door knobs and or whatever. See, this thing shows it like on their cars. See, it's a thing. The Villages. See this? What retired people are doing this stuff? I swear to God, I cannot even believe it. Can you imagine if you moved there with your husband and next thing you know, somebody's putting shit? Don't fucking go there with me, bitch. The real loofah code in the Villages. Look at, see this guy. You know what? Right there, you can just tell he's all proud of himself. Seriously? Let's take a look at the real loofah code. 7 codes my relatives can live with when visiting the Villages. What? They can live with? Okay, I wasn't sharing the right thing. Okay, listen, this guy is going to decode the loofah. Watch. Thank you, Artist Creek. Yes. I need a color that says stop. You're making my fucking stomach sick. Yes. Do not talk to me about a loofah because you're fucking gross. Okay, here I found a video. Right, there you go. Yep. I'm out. Touch anything I own with your ass. If you don't flush it, don't let it touch your ass in my house. You go home and put every fucking thing you can cram up your ass. Awesome. Great. Camel means F off. Don't knock at my door. Exactly right. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, I found a YouTube video decoding this. Well, I don't know, Gabby. I don't know, because you know what? I tend to think this is all bullshit. I don't know what to say. Listen to this fucker. Yeah, thank you, Artist Creek. Exactly. Nobody just falls straight down on shit that ends up right up their ass. Thank you. Thank you. When I was packing at my sister's apartment, she had a large box. Each bag that had a little pineapple full. You thought of me? Why would anybody think of Cindy? You guys told me about pineapples. I never did anything with I forget even what that means. You think of legs. Legs is a pineapple gal around here. Nothing. Oh my God, Diamond, that's funny. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a legs thing. Okay, here we go with this fucking sicko.
This video is really appropriate this morning because I just got out of the shower and thought I'm touching a subject that I don't normally touch. I'm going to decode the loofah issue. I know YouTubers don't want to touch this one, but I'm going to decode the loofah code for the villages. I'm going to do that. It's going to be fun. So let's get started. I'm going to do this little video up in the corner to give you a little hint, but I'm going to really try to cap.
Hey, you're welcome here. Everybody's always welcome here. We were doing some roasting earlier, but now we started talking about the loofahs. I don't know if you know about the loofahs in the retirement homes. It's kind of weird. Yes, everybody's welcome here. I don't have a problem with anybody. I never actually have. See, everybody here is very welcoming. We're very nice. And actually, Jenny, I don't know if you realize I've never actually said anything bad about any of you. I actually haven't. You know, when I said, to me, Shut Up Hondo is just funny. I just thought it was funny. But you've never heard me saying that he's a pedophile, anything like that. I have never done anything like that. I really haven't. I think it's funny as crap. It just makes me laugh. And weirdos that stick out. We get a little carried away with stuff like that. I laugh every time I say it. I just think it sounds funny. Mr. Gary, oh yeah. Oh, you did miss the funny part. Yeah. You missed the best part with oh, you know this guy, Queen? I don't know this guy. I thought it sounded a little crazy. Yeah, so we thought it would be really funny if Jerry would be a fake sign language interpreter tonight. She's all about Gary, the realtor that lost out at Michelle's house. Fuck no, I don't. No, I don't know him. Oh my god. It's so fun. Grandpa needs son. Holy shit. Is that what it says? No way, Legs. Stop that. Well, you did not tell me about Hot Carl. I don't even know about Hot Carl. I mean, I do. That's a lie. I do, but I can't remember it. I have to ask Queen every time what it means because I forget. This guy is creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we have a bond. Oh my God, you're so funny, Jerry. I can't stand it. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh God. What is ASL? How come? You guys keep saying this, and I don't know. Okay, sorry. Like, I don't know what ASL is. Okay, here we go.
Capture. So, if you've heard anything about loofahs, now loofahs, you'll find loofahs on some golf carts that are riding around the villages. You know, the loofahs that you get at Amazon, the different colors. You'll find some. I've seen some on automobiles, either the antenna or roof rack. Somebody will put a colored loofah on their vehicle. Now, I'm new to the villages. I haven't seen really very many of these. So let's decode what those mean. Here we go. White. What does the white loofah mean? Here's a little video in the corner for you. But white means I hate the snow. That's why I live here. That's what the white loofah means. The purple loofah. I am sick and tired about these fake loofah rumors. The purple just means you're disgusted at listening to loofah rumors. The next color, pink. You put pink because I forgot what my car looks like, but not this pink loofah. I don't know if that goes for your golf cart as well. The fourth color is blue. If you see blue loofahs, I'm not in a rush. I'm retired. I'm not in a rush. I'm retired. Yellow loofahs. Now this equates to a 55 plus. I have to pee. Get out of my way. So if you're around a roundabout and you see a yellow loofah, get the hell out of the way. Black. No offense to anybody out there with dogs. Black means I always pick up my dog poop when I walk my dog. Okay, I don't have a dog, but that's what it says. A black loofah is I always pick up my dog poop when I walk my dog. And the final color, is green. I don't speed in my golf cart. Be patient. Green is I don't speed in my golf cart. Be patient. So that's the loofah decoding that you've all been waiting for. I know that the loofers are just a big deal, and you wanted this clarification. There it is, the real loofah code in the villages. I know I'm going to get comments about the other loofah code, but this is the one I'm going with. Thanks for watching. Have fun with it. I've decided now that I've started this video,
Thank you. Here I was just running amok with my mouth. Yeah, that guy's totally lame. Okay. As much as I don't want to know that retired people are doing things. Well, I mean, really, what's wrong with retired people doing things? I think you should do what you want. Do whatever you want. Put your own shit up your ass, not mine. I think so too, Frazzle. He's just trying to say something about it. I don't care if it's real or not. I don't want it to be real. I don't want it to not be real. I don't care. I want people to do whatever they want to do. Yeah, the other ones are funner for sure. Yeah. I mean, I think it's weird to have a teal. Why wouldn't you say blue or green? But hey, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. I'm just not going to be party to any loofahs. Seriously, artistry? Are you kidding? What? You just back out and don't say anything. Oh. The instructors acted like you would point and laugh or something. Yeah, I'm not going to point and laugh. I would back out for sure, but wow. Hey, you know what? I think if you can get it up, if you got it going on, get it going on. I'm not muted. I know. I'm not muted. Okay, thanks, Lena. Okay, I was going to say, Shirley. Right. Right, because why would you put a fucking loofah on your vehicle that says I need to pee? Let me run out and grab a yellow loofah so I can let everybody know I have to pee. That's just dumb. Sounds a lot better if you're trying to have a threesome. I don't know. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. You're going to have a loofah that you have to pee. I clean about right. Right. Oh, God. Clean up after my dog. Seriously, that was dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. I'm sorry I played it. I'm sorry. When it said, I'm going to give you the real story, I was like, okay, right on. Right, right. Hey, whatever, text me, whatever. You don't just put a loofah on your door because who do you know? Just because you want a certain thing, do you want that person to do that with? See, this isn't drive for me. It doesn't. Right. Yes, that's exactly right, Miller. No, I don't think so. This means I clean up after my dog. Shut up. That's fucking dumb. What the fuck does a loofah have to do with any of those things? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The man is a whole liar, not a very good one. Oh my God. You guys are too funny. Oh my God. I will say Gator or Hater got us going big time on that. I never heard of it before. If you just Google it, like shit comes up. I couldn't believe it. I know, Queen. I know. My bad. Well, he didn't. He didn't do a very good job saving the reputation because he made him look like lame. He made me look lame. Having any party to that bullshit. That was dumb. We were laughing before that guy. I had no idea it would be like, I need to pee. Right. And you know what? Like I said, more power to him. Whatever. I'm not down, but whatever. You can't believe after court today, I cooked so much shit super fast. I cooked everything for tomorrow. Queen, are you still going to come tomorrow with everybody sick? And everything you got going on? Right. Well, tomorrow night we're having a party with karaoke and different shit. Oh, I will. Absolutely, Jerry. And Sunday I'm going to do a Cajun boil. Yeah, we don't like Gypsy Rose, but I do want to see whatever bullshit she's doing. I did not know she had a YouTube channel. I am nervous about this child that's missing. Makes me nervous as cat in a hat. Okay, I'm looking up Gypsy Rose. Channel. Okay, let's see. Deleted. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see. Because she's a fucking weirdo. That's what I think. Right, Queen. Exactly. Me too. All right, we're going to play Radiant Brent. Her deleted videos. Yeah, that's making me very nervous, Artist Creek. Everything about that's making me very nervous. Okay, I'm going to play this under fair use.
Update on Miss Gypsy Rose. She decided to do a get ready with me of sorts and talk about things. So we're going to allow her to have the floor. And yes, I have already watched this once because I wasn't sure if it was going to be worth my reaction and worth your all's time. But I do think that it's interesting in the grand scheme of her as a topic. So we're going to get into it. If you're interested, please keep watching. All right, you guys. So before we get into the actual reaction, I have two things that I want to say. First is not related at all to Gypsy Rose. Maybe one out of every 2,500 comments that I receive, somebody will say that my sound is low, like they can't hear my video. So I want to know from y'all, if you watch my videos on any form of a consistent basis, do you ever feel like my sound is low? Do I need to look into that more? Sometimes I think that it's just the person's device, whether it's ear pod situation or a laptop or a phone. Sometimes I think it's the device because
I didn't come here for that.
Thinking that it's probably because of their talk about is just the obvious disclaimer that if you don't care about the haters, you don't address them at all. They don't exist in your world because you just don't care. And, you know, I can speak from personal experience. I have, you know, a couple people who I think are actual haters of mine because no matter what I say or do, it's going to be picked apart. You know, I'm the worst person ever. Nothing I do is ever right. I don't address them. I'm certainly not wasting my time on hearing them out because I tried to hear you out and I saw what you were trying to say. So I'm done. So I realized that this whole social media thing is very new for her. But if you're gonna stand on you don't care about the haters, then you shouldn't be addressing them at all. If you are unbothered, show us that you are unbothered. That's just my opinion. But I also know that social media and this new world that she's living in is something that is literally brand new. So I understand a little bit of both sides, but I just think it's funny when people constantly address their haters.
I agree. I don't like her. Right. No, that's exactly right. I'm not a fan of radio, but I think I'm going to make this go a little faster at least. But this is what came up with for her deleted. Right, Jerry. I agree. But I know.
Like, oh, you can't bring me down right now. I'm on a high. I'm living my best life. You know, that whole thing.
You guys, I'm here with Gypsy Rose herself, the celeb of the moment. So I know you have so many followers, so much love on social media. But what I want to know is, what do you have to say to the haters?
Well, you know, can't bring me down. I'm on a high right now. I'm living my best life, and y'all can't take that from me.
And the D is
fire.
Then why are you giving them any attention? Because this video to me came off as very much, I'm saying I'm unbothered, but I'm actually bothered because it's very clear in this video that something is bothering Miss Gypsy Rose. So before I blabber all night long, let's hear what she had to say.
Hey guys, I also wanted to add in here that as you can see, Miss Gypsy Rose has turned off all comments across her entire TikTok channel, and the YouTube channel where she uploaded this video that we're about to watch is now wiped clean as well, and there is no content on this channel.
I do my makeup and I'm just gonna talk. So I really just want to thank everybody that has continued to support me throughout my journey. I know that there is quite a few support, quite a few hate. The hate doesn't bother me. I'm pretty secure in who I am as a person, and I just don't let it get to me.
So she is secure in people knowing.
I'm going to say that she probably is very secure, because how many people that are not secure actually kill their parent? I'm not saying that Dee Dee was good. She wasn't. Exactly. Right. That's the whole problem with Brit. She spends so much time talking about how she's not bothered, but clearly she's bothered. I haven't even watched any of her videos for like a couple years. And I didn't watch her much then, but that's not a good look right there for her. No, I think that she has too much confidence. She feels too okay with herself. That's what I think about Gypsy Rose, and this one actually.
That she, in my opinion, took advantage of somebody who has a mental illness, and she kind of orchestrated that entire thing. So she's okay with that, even though she says that she's not going to call herself because she didn't commit the act. I think that Gypsy Rose could use a lesson in hypocrisy and why people are actually upset. This is not just, don't get me wrong, there are definitely a few people who definitely just hate her because they hate her. However, a lot of people are putting the puzzle pieces together, and as they're putting the puzzle pieces together, they are stepping back and saying, is this somebody that should actually be admired? Is this somebody who should be propped up on social media? Is this somebody who should be so insanely supported? She has over 8 million followers on Instagram. Is that, let's talk about the interrogation.
Even in prison, that when haters run their mouths, the best thing to get under their skin is not like engaging in the drama. It's actually just living your life, like not letting it affect you. And so all the hate that's on social.
I've seen the exact opposite from Gypsy. I don't see her, at least not on social media. I don't see her out here doing what she said she was going to set out and do. I see the haters don't matter.
Just play the video.
And people have every right to disagree with that.
Media doesn't affect my normal life. It doesn't affect my marriage or my happiness. The people that really know me love me because they actually know me. But anyway, just putting out a video saying like,
who actually knows you? Your husband / mom, whatever. Who knows you actually? That's the thing about her. Yes, I do too. But I'm not sure that this is the way, I'm not sure this is the way this should happen, quite honestly.
Thank you, guys.
So she's telling all of y'all who are rapidly supporting her all over social media, these people still don't really know her because they're not in her real life.
I know that it hasn't been easy. I know that there's a lot of misinformation out there, and it's kind of hard to figure.
Hold on, misinformation. What misinformation is out there? I would love to know, because I have already addressed the whole Ryan Anderson being her brother's scenario. I think that's absolutely absurd. But as far as
what is real information and what is made up. And right now, I know there's a whole lot that is just made up. And I'm not going to clap back at everybody. Like, I'm not going to waste my time.
The only thing that,
like, what is made up? That she killed her mom? Stop it, Jerry. DM my mom's look-alike. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Jerry, I cannot. I know. I know. Oh Lord. Oh. Oh, his stomach hurts. Oh God. I know. Oh Lord, my stomach hurts. Oh God. Ooh. That was something, Jerry. I cannot.
that I have seen that is personally, in my opinion, completely fabricated and comes from nothingness is the Ryan Anderson being her brother thing. Tell me what y'all have seen down below.
My energy that I could be putting into my marriage, that I could be putting into my own mental health, that I could be putting into the projects and the things that I want to move forward with. So, and when I mean projects, I mean like advocacy work, volunteer work, being an advocate. I'm trying to find that niche. Like, sharing my story was the first step, but I want to move forward into sharing other people's stories, because here's the thing, not everybody's story makes headline news.
Yeah, we haven't seen any advocacy work from Gypsy. We have not seen any of that. It cannot be argued. She has not used her platform to do real advocacy work. And as I said,
as big as it is, I think that I could share other people's stories and be a voice for them, like share their own voice, like let them have a platform in which they can feel comfortable, because they can relate. We could relate. And when reporters.
Okay, I'm just going to say, I want to learn how to do my makeup like her, just about as much as I want to learn how to do my makeup like Tara does. I mean, really? Who's trying to get, okay, is anybody trying to get beauty tips from Gypsy? Okay, that's just it. I can't stand Radiant Brent. What is it that she wants from her? What does she think? What does she do? Yeah, I don't even want to hear what the fuck she has to say about it. I was actually just trying to watch Gypsy's. Right. What is it? You know what? This one right here, she always wants to talk about parents, and she doesn't even have children. So what the fuck is her deal? Oh my God. That fucking scotch tape shit is the funniest shit I ever seen. That literally is the funniest night we ever had on this damn channel. You know it's true, Jerry. That was absolutely fucking hysterical. Oh my God, I cannot with that. Somebody move that tape. I fucking love it. Yeah. Oh shit, that was the best. That was the It totally is. She kept moving. Instead of saying, okay, this is all wrong. We're just going to move that tape. So we have it right up on the eyeball. Oh my God. Oh shit, Gary, that was the funniest thing ever. I can never get past that. Oh God. I know. Oh Lord, that was the best. I can never. Oh, I will never see anything that funny again.
And stuff like that, they come up to you and they're like, please share your story, it would help so many people, but they don't know, what it's like. So
Okay, so I hear a whole lot of lip service. So I'm going to hold her to the standard that she is presenting to everybody publicly on social media, that I want to see other people being helped by Gypsy Rose.
them out there in a way that they can get support, they can get love, maybe free from prison, like depending on the situation. Like that's what I want to do with my life. So social media, it's not real life. The things that I'm doing behind the scenes that you guys don't even see, that's real life. So to all the supporters, thank you. I love you. To all the haters, no comment, because I'm not going to waste my time on you guys. All right.
So as far as social media not being real life and the things that she's doing behind the scenes, you decided to be a public figure. So
Okay, we're done with Brady and Brent. That was a bad choice. You know, if you're getting makeup tips from Gypsy Rose, it's time to log off. No, 100%. Yep, I agree. Right, nobody's trying to look like her. That's like about as bad as teach me how to talk like you do, like a little baby. Right, I don't need that kind of lesson. No, but I don't really know exactly what kind of advocate anybody wants her to be, because I don't think that she actually would be a good advocate for anything. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but, if she can just figure out a way to live her life, I think that would be good. She was really messed up in the head, but I don't know that she's better now. Does anybody think that she's mentally healthy right now? I don't. I honestly think it would be a bad idea for her to be an advocate. I mean, really being a social media misfit. No, they did do her wrong. They did. She was clearly abused. Absolutely. No, I get that. But I don't know that she's healthy now. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. To be an advocate, you have to have literally gotten through it. I don't know that she actually is healthy mentally. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't need to do that right now. Why should anybody expect her to do that? No, I think it's a bad idea for her to do that right now. Exactly right. She needs to be healthy herself. Oh, you know what? It's like anything though, Miller. Think about it. Anytime somebody has gone through that many years of in a system of bullshit, or I don't even know what to call it, there are so many people involved in it. There always are. Look at Harmony. How many people let that child down? A lot. It's pretty much the same with almost anything. I think it would be good for herself to go away. Talking about her husband's D is not, I think that's not good. Nobody should be saying that. I don't think that's a good idea at all. No, that was disgusting what all happened to her. And I realized there were all kinds of situations they were involved in. I have, Jerry, not lately. Yeah, there are people that have some problems. But I personally don't right now see that Gypsy can help anybody. And I don't know, maybe she never can. Because she was fucked up from day one. Oh, wait. What did Legs say? I missed it. Oh, hold on. Oh, good night, Legs. Love you. Pineapples everywhere for Legs. Woo woo. You go, girlfriend. Yeah, they did. This is the thing, though. For no matter who all is at fault for it, I don't know that she is ever that she's actually healthy. Because see, once she got out of prison, then people are just going to start throwing money at her to, get to hear about D and whatever. That's not actually helping her, but more than anything, that's not there's nothing for her to give to somebody else at this point. So I don't know, Radiant Brett can F off. What does she want her to do right now? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Really? Wow. So chronically ill parents. So the parents are ill or the child is ill? I'm not being rude. I'm just trying to understand. Right. How could she not need major therapy? I mean, she grew up with that. Yeah, Lena, we do. Well, I have to be reminded because I forget sometimes. But also what we do know, what we have learned, what I have learned, okay, if you eat or drink pineapple juice or whatever, it makes your parts taste better. Okay, I don't know how to say it. That sounds really bad. That's what we are always talking about with, because whenever we were told this on here, Legs went and got some pineapple juice. I know, how can I say this, wondering, without sounding like a complete filth and foul person? I don't know. I don't put pineapples upside down or right side up. I don't even fucking know. They normally just kind of lay on their side. I don't know. I don't partake in any of this, but Legs did get pretty excited about it when she learned about it. That's why we give her crap for it. Yes, we do know that you've been stressed over something, Gabi, and we're not asking you for what it is, but we have been praying for you for sure. Okay, I'm trying to understand. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying, Artist Freak. I do. Yeah, that's where that came. That's why we talk about that. Really? Gabi shared it? No, I didn't. Oh my God. I don't know who Dee Dee is, but oh, her mom. I get, okay, right. Yes, that her mom treated her the same way. Yeah, I actually did hear that. Yep. Yes, artist. Yes. That was the grossest thing I ever heard. When he said, when he was confronted with touching her, he said, she touched me. right then I was like, oh my God. That is the nastiest, foulest thing ever. That tells you he's a lying sack of crap. No, I don't see. Oh, Gobby. Oh, no. When did this happen, Gobby? Do you know the prognosis? What? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Gobby. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. Are you serious? She's not here now? Oh, my God. Bobby, I'm so sorry. If you hear me, I am so sorry. No, it was very obvious to me also, Artist Creek. It was. Yep, Diamond sounds exact. You're right. It does. No, he was not charged. No. Not to my knowledge. No, because he acted surprised about it. Okay, so you still need to know what the plan is. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, Gobby. You've been dealing with this. You know we love you very much, and we always want to know. We always want to know anything we can help you with. So sorry. Hey, Adam. I always pray for you, Gobby. Oh, wow. I think a lot of people are getting weather right now. Yes, you know what? We absolutely are praying for you and your dad, and I always do. And I hope you know how much we love you, and we're here for you always. Yeah, you know how that goes. Very easy to miss a lot over here. Oh wow. Good night, Artist Creek. Thank you for all that. Yeah, that's a lot to talk about, a lot to think about, right? You're welcome. Love you, Gobby. We do. Thank you so much, Artist Creek. Love you too. Can't wait to hear about what all you had going on. There's snowstorm. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh. Well, I'm limey. What? I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Cindy? I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay. Okay, sorry. Oh. I know. I'm really tired too. I have been tired all week. I have been up early every day, and earliest I've been to bed this week is 1 a.m. You know that room I showed you guys that so bad? It is not bad anymore. I have been working my ass off around here. Oh God, it's not bitter cold here. I'm sorry, Adam. I know. I've slept about 4 hours a night this week. Oh, I know. Queen, seriously, you know Libby's a little snot. If it's raining or very chilly, she just like, no, she's not gonna go out. Yep. Really? When we were up at our cabin, I bought the dogs little boots, but they wouldn't wear them. They want that. Oh no, Adam. Sounds like mine. I was gonna say, yeah, Libby has to go, but she doesn't want to. So, Queen, tomorrow will be the funnest part. Everybody will be here tomorrow, and that's when I'll be dancing and having fun. And Sunday, I'm going to do a Cajun boil with a ton of food. He does wear them, Queen? Seriously? That's awesome. How funny is that? I love it. Oh my God, I love that. Okay. Yeah. You know me. Yeah. Good night. Love you. Yeah, I'm about ready for bed. I've taken full advantage of not being online at night this week and just done a lot of shit. Oh my God, I can't wait. I can't. Does he really? Oh my God. Oh, Keen, I love that. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you for everything, sweetheart. Oh, good night, Frazzled. I love you. Yes, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah, I am too. I am so tired. Thank you so much, Queen and Jerry, for coming up tonight. I had a great time. It was awesome. I had so much fun. Love you guys. Good night, Hondo. No, oh, I said that all wrong. Shut up, Hondo. And good night, Ira McGinnis, wherever you are. It was so much fun. Thanks for being had.